Oh my god. Bam is taking the crown. Nowler's not even here to say first? Wow. I never thought I would see the day. Anyways, welcome. Oh boy. I know we missed last week. I do apologize for that for anybody that is here already from the beginning. We had some technical difficulties. Well, real life difficulties. I almost said difficulties or whatever the fuck I was trying to say. I don't know what's happening. Not much to get through. Season 3 of Sippy League is about to, not commence, but it's in the process of getting to the point of being thought about to commence. I don't know what I'm supposed to say on that. I am working on Sippy League Season 3, so if you are interested in that, make sure to head on over to the Discord, !Discord in the chat. We'll get you the link to join the wonderful, wonderful community. We have lots of things in store. I'm back in it. I'm back. I feel it. I'm excited for things. I'm excited to see where things go. It's going to be some kind of like a West Marches style game. You're going to have an entire world map and individual players. You know, it'll be like a floodgate. There'll be other. I'm hoping that there's going to be some like guest DMs for it, and they can come in and bring in. Everybody collectively is going to be working on creating settlements, exploring the map, creating different shops. I mean, you start off with little and you start to build up and you build this whole like civilization on this continent that has, it's all wilds. So you can find anything there. There's going to be a ton of exploration. And I do hope that season 3, from what I've learned from season 1 and 2, hopefully that carries over into season 3. This one should be the definitive season. It will go on a long the season 2 kind of like fizzled out quickly for me. I guess it was in a bad spot. But if you're interested in that and you want to find out more, head on over to my Discord. That's it. That's all I got. I have some other things in store, so hopefully you guys are sticking around. It's a lot of stuff that I work on in the back end. I'm not going to talk about it until I have a little bit more details. But yeah, so let's go without anything else. Let's go bug the players. Hello?
Hi.
Now I'm
You saved
disappointed.
me.
I saved you?
From a conversation.
Oh no.
No.
Do you know what Charisma's what Katrina's charisma score is?
Do I know it? Yes. Is it important information for you to know?
Yes, vital.
Yeah. You were the part of the conversation that we just had. This is like earth-moving stuff.
You could decide the fate of how this party moves forward in Pernios.
And definitely not how we derail a campaign.
Oh,
God, I will explain, but I need to know what her charisma is first.
It's quite high.
Is it higher than Nuke's?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
for sure.
So what is it?
It's one of 3 things then, right?
Yeah.
I
feel like I'm scared.
It's fine. Don't question things. Just carry on. Smile and nod. We'll be fine.
Right. Tell us what the second digit is.
What?
Are we looking at the number or are we looking at the modifier?
The number.
I'd take mod either.
Okay, well, it's not like the highest, but it's decent. It's not, I will say it's not maxed out. Okay, it's 19. Is this bad?
There we go.
Yeah, it's
there
19.
Okay, 19. So the reason is because we were discussing Renault running for mayor of the city.
We're throwing Katrina's into the ring.
Yeah, Whimsy here said that we should run for mayor as well, and we were deciding, well, who should do it? It's like the guy who steals things and licks random stuff, the one who, like, historically is responsible for the destruction of the city, the one who looks like a demon hellspawn, or maybe the one with high charisma that looks relatively normal.
Relatively. Oh,
Relatively.
Comparatively.
Yeah.
And I think Whimsy is regretting suggesting it.
Maybe.
let's disregard any of the disembodied eyes that follow her every once in a while. Just don't even worry
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, don't worry about
Those
that.
only pop
Yeah.
up every now and then.
That's once, very seldom.
Very fair, very fair.
I mean, if we're going into like political election D&D, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm very
Oh,
very
oh no.
versed in politics. So I mean, if this
Cool.
is the direction that we're going, I'm ready.
My brain's smooth. It's bad.
I'm very much ready. If you guys want to run against Renault and the likes, I'm ready for it.
I'm fucked.
This sounds fun. I'm excited now, actually. Well, anyways, I'm still sad. Yo, thank you for that, Nowler. I'm kind of sad though. It took you this long to say first. Oh, I don't know. Well, okay, I'll give it to you
Hey, I
because
said
the way you
first.
said it. You did it with a
Nice.
prime,
That's
so it
real
kind of
first.
trumps, you know.
Wow. I see.
He bought. I mean,
Rip.
it's pay to win. So
Hashtag winning.
Bam, like on paper did, but you know, money
Bam get
talks,
good.
and we are talking about politics. So.
Right.
Anyways,
No, you can't copy me.
oh
You
god,
can't do it. I mean, you can, and I encourage it, but
Shit.
also it's not
We're
as
about
good. I'm saying.
11 months too.
I mean,
Oh shit! Right, we need
Oh
to
my
like roll a d10 or something.
whimsy.
gosh
All
dang it,
right,
I
calibrate.
think Whimsy
Uh,
wins then, right?
I think so, because that's a gifted. it's a
Just
gifted.
ended.
Whimsy already had it, and just a trump. I think Whimsy wins. Thank you so very much.
I had to
Okay.
fucking end it.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
contest.
That was the contest, and we found a victor. Anyways,
Whimsy 2024.
Incoming Kalen with 5.
oh boy, are we ready?
I think so.
Oh
Yeah.
man. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and change up the mood. I do apologize if my energy is a little low. I'm a bit of pain. I'm trying to work through it, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Ooh. Okay. All right. Did we calibrate dice?
Yup.
We all well
So,
calibrated
low
and
average.
everything? Okay.
Story of my life.
I only seen one calibrate. No, never mind. That was just, it was not updated on my side. I see all of them. Okay, we're good to go. Anyways, let's go ahead and begin today's session of Convergence. If things weren't already complicated, Theron Credulo contacted them via the mobile lab they had commandeered just before the estate vanished. He wanted to talk as soon as possible. He wanted to meet over at the First Varlian Library of Pernios. But day 2 of the event was their chance to see Rolf Clegane on the stage in front of the crowd. This has been the closest that they have gotten to Knockferrum and a chance at saving Medea. Nuke had his doubts. She was seen in a cafe near the fair just days prior with Talus Rosen, seeming to walk of her own volition. Kalen struggled with doubts and anger. He had doubted her before, possibly somewhere deep in the back of his subconscious mind, felt that Nuke could be right. They didn't have time to think about it. Much was going on. Before they heard from Theron, they needed to meet with Alexander. Though they missed him at the fair. The group had split, but Nuke's mind was a haze as he watched Rolf wade through the crowd during Alexander's comments on stage. Nuke tensed as Rolf smiled and shook hands. He didn't let blind rage get the better of him. Before he knew it, Rolf and his guards walked through the fence to the personnel area. Alexander had already stepped off stage, and a new band was playing through their set. The crowd still thinned during this point of festivities. Moments later, Katrina and Vic found them standing around in the auditorium. They had nothing left to do here. Alexander had already gone, but they still needed to chat. They made their way to the Headwinds Trading Company, hoping to have a conversation. And so they did. They found that he was simply invited by the event's organizer to sponsor, which he gladly accepted. His involvement didn't go further than that. He couldn't afford many distractions. He had already been spending a lot of time with Beryl and Tanner, dealing with the injured of their crash landing, dealing with the economic side of indentured labor through medical bill payments. And it was a very real threat. His hands were tied, but he did offer the passes, which grant them access to the restricted areas, and insisted that they should remain anonymous. They agreed and parted ways. Evening had set by this point. This was when Theron's call buzzed through the device in the console in the truck. It was evening now, and Theron seemed serious he wanted to meet. However, tomorrow was fast approaching, and a feeling they could not settle creeped in. They knew they were going to have to make a choice. As the call cuts out, Theron's voice fades, reminding you or telling you that he wants to meet at the library. But still, tomorrow was important, and whatever information that you were going to get from that, still there, but depends upon where you go. The night is not done. Sun has just set on the city. The bluish haze of the dome kind of casting shadows off the buildings in the area. People are still walking. They're out and about, moving around. The amber lights lighting all of the asphalt across the city. But you all sit alone in the truck, deciding what you're going to do. And we'll go ahead and start right there, the session.
Is this the same night or is this the next day?
The very same night. It was the day one of the festival. There has been no sleep. Theron Credulo had contacted you as soon as you settled in. The sun has been down for about I think 2 hours or so.
Okay.
Knowing that you have plans tomorrow, the second day of the festival, Theron did suggest, or at least he wanted to meet with you tonight. Kaylin, knowing that dealing with Theron at this time pulls you away from, or at least being this close to someone that you've been trying to look for so long, what is going through the mind of Kaylin at this point?
Kaylin is thinking about what would Credulo want to meet with them for? Like, he's willing to meet with him tonight, but if that takes them away from being at this event tomorrow and furthering finding Medea finally, then that's not something he's willing to do, so he's hesitant to even voice his opinion.
Nuke, knowing that missing tomorrow, the second day, Rolith Clegane being on stage, a meeting with Theron now, what does that mean for you?
Well, I think it wouldn't be a whole lot of thinking here. I think Nuke would straight up say this. So, if he's wanting to meet us tonight, I mean, that's not going to get in the way of tomorrow, right? I mean, we cannot miss this. We're so close.
I don't think we should miss it if we can avoid it, but
Where does he want to meet?
no.
I mean, he said the library, right?
Would I know
the first
how far the
Varlian
library is?
library of Pernios?
Would I know about how far away that is from where we are?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
3. Oh, I still have disadvantage. Okay.
With a 10, you don't know the exact location, but you do remember there had been a very prominent library that was situated somewhere within the pillars, the center of the city. It was among the districts of the Varlian pillars. The exact location is a little difficult considering that the roads are not as they once were, or at least since the last time you've been here.
Hmm.
But you know the general direction.
Close to the center of the city. How far to get there? I don't know. Or how long it'll take to get back.
Check the map.
Oh, we have a map, don't we?
Yeah.
I mean, surely it can't take that long, right? Get to
Yeah,
it,
we'll
see
check
what he
the
has to
map.
say, and
Roll investigation. As you're just like blind scrolling through the map currently. $25. Knowing the specific area, at least the Varlian pillars, you start to scroll through the map, you start to swipe it down, controlling the screen in the center console. Eventually, you start to see some of the labels popping up. And there it is. Following the route from where you are, at least parked, to there, the drive in low traffic, it's about a half an hour. Though it's still midday and there are people coming home, so it might push the trip to 45 an hour. But it's far from missing your appointment for tomorrow.
Wait, did you say it's midday?
It's nighttime, evening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should take us about half an hour each way.
oh, that's not bad.
As long as
I
he
was
doesn't expect
thinking-
us to leave promptly, we should be still able to do what we need to do tomorrow.
Agreed. Should leave
Mhm.
immediately if we're gonna leave at all.
We're not missing tomorrow, though.
No.
No, we cannot miss this chance again.
All right.
There's too many things in place, too many things in motion here. We need to keep an eye on.
Kalen would feel a noticeable sense of relief at that.
Okay. So, you're heading out immediately.
Yes.
Katrina,
Seems so.
I'm assuming, Katrina, you are driving?
Oh yeah. I mean, unless someone else is gonna be picking it up.
Yeah. So you get behind the wheel. You lower some of the visors that close off some of the windows across the truck. Set it in motion. And you drive through. I need one of you to roll me a D100.
Oh no.
Nuke.
No higher or low,
Nuke.
just D100.
Nuke.
I'm
Oh,
still
okay.
going. I'm still calling it all right. I'm gonna say hi.
Oof. Good thing it didn't matter.
Just as well.
Well, thank goodness you didn't need to call it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
Okay. Soft music plays over the radio. Couple clicking through buttons, and eventually it clicks off. Nothing else. It's just popping in and out of like radio stations. Nothing catches your ear. The evening continues, and you can start to see as there is a shift in the light color, going from like a blue to more of an amber shift in the lights as nighttime fully sets in and people are moving on into the evening. You wind through dozens of streets, watching as just row upon row of homeless, especially when leaving Drastenbrook. There are encampments, tent cities built under bridges, passing through the industrial parks. You can start to see as there were originally camps, though they had been taken out and displaced, leaving their trash behind. Nighttime shows the scars of the city. Everything that they try to hide or things that people see through rose-colored glasses, now it bears their scars. And it's not sunshine and rainbows here in Pernios. It never was. But that shift changes dramatically once you start breaking the threshold from the main populous areas versus the Varlian pillars. You're starting to see patrols, guards stationed on corners, small little kiosk stations with manned Varlian brass. People are watching. The areas you haven't seen a single homeless person except for one, and they were abruptly ushered away. It is a different class of people, and they are treated completely different. It's like two cities within one. Driving through, eventually you pull up to the parking lot of the First Varlian Library of Pernios. A couple of the light sconces on these statues of what looks to be, on one side, a statue of a warforged with a dwarf under it, and then a statue on the other side of 3 elven figures, 1 female, 2 males, standing holding the lights outside that flank this stone staircase that runs up to the main door entry. This ornate wooden carved stained glass on the insides. These really intricately carved details. You can see as there is still light reflecting from within, though there's not many people or at least cars parked around. But you do pull up and you park. So, what is the plan?
So, is he like inside, or do we like, I don't meeting him on the street corner?
I'm not sure. Did I don't recall him mentioning where inside.
Maybe we head in and see what we see.
This fancy place. Too fancy.
And it very much is. I mean, you can see the very like ornately hewn stone that make up the facade of the building. These gigantic pieces. And then you can see as you start getting closer, there is an inlay within it that is like carved and just details of the city. Each stone indicating some significant event. You can see as they're almost like hieroglyphic style, where you have one that is lines and rows of warforged. Giant pillars that shift and move from one panel to another. It's well kept.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think Nuke would feel a little bit uncomfortable here, kind of out of his usual habitat. So I would very much be kind of taking kind of guide from the group, kind of waiting for one of them to make a move.
Okay.
You said that there were the 3 statues, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, 2 statues flanking, but
Two.
both of them depicting 2 scenes. One, you see as there is a dwarven figure standing in front of a towering warforged, holding out like a lantern. On the other side, you see 3 others, a female and 2 males.
Do I recognize these figures that's supposed to be depicting at all?
Roll a history check.
I figured. Yeah. Never mind. I gotta stop asking these things because I'm at a disadvantage.
With your 6, the only 2 that you recognize, because they're so ingrained in your own history, it wasn't a high DC on them. The literal, almost, I mean, as literal as you can get, to the father of the Warforged stands in front,
yes.
the dwarven Flint Schultz.
Mm-hmm.
On one side, and the female figure, the fair features on her face, Senia von Holzer. The 2 others you don't recall.
What was the name of the dwarf again? Sorry.
Flint Schultz.
Flint Scholes?
Schultz.
Schultz. Yeah.
That wasn't Nuke, that was me.
Cool.
But the other 2 figures on the right side that flank this staircase, you do not remember them.
Yep. Vic just kind of takes a glance at specifically at Senia von Holzer. Bit of an elongated glance, let's put it that way, before passing by and then just gesturing towards the door and starts walking towards it.
Okay. You walk up the steps, and you're greeted by these massive doors, these like French-style doors, double doors. They're about 20 feet tall.
Oh no, doors.
Yeah.
My nemesis.
Remember last time? You guys almost
I know.
went guns blazing.
I smacked the door. No,
The hit.
So yeah, you just open, or
I mean, assuming that everyone's behind me, yeah, I'll try to open the doors.
as it slides open, as soon as it gets through like the main like door threshold, it glides smoothly, almost as it's actuated on its own as they both swing open. You can see as each row, you're greeted with this like main hall where there is just like study tables. Further down, you can start to see the divided ones, almost where people want to have a little bit of privacy, some division when they're sitting there just doing their studies. You can watch as each row of books go on left and right. You can see it wrapping the 2-story, 3 stories, opening in the center, and this giant chandelier sits in the middle. Everything lit by this golden light. There's a kiosk off to the right of the door. You see one individual sitting there. I need everybody to go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Oh no.
not the best, but not bad. Kinda.
Oh god.
No
It's
one got a 1.
Exactly. Well, you do see an older gentleman sitting behind one of the kiosks. He's just kind of nodding off with a book in his hand. Lamplight reflecting off of a cart that has to be sorted books. A couple of them are falling off. He's just nodding.
Any sound of Cthulhu?
Oh, with your 11, no, you don't see him.
With my 7, I definitely
No,
don't.
you
then.
definitely don't. No.
Hmm. We've gotten more information as to where he was meant to be meeting us.
This is the second time we've done this.
Indeed.
Do we, I don't know, like spread out or?
You do see a couple people on the tables. I mean, it's the library itself is far from empty, but there's only a handful. There's a couple people with like dozens of books sprawled across the table. You see a couple people in the cubbies that are more for privacy than anything. You see a couple
Is there
people
anyone on
walking
their
up and down the
own?
rows. Excuse me?
Is there anyone on their own?
Yeah, there's several people. Most people are keeping to themselves. It seems like most of them roll an insight check.
Mother of God.
Oof,
At least
there
it's
it
not
is.
a 1. Oh wait.
Oh
Just
no.
Yeah, I mean people are off on their own doing their own thing. You're not really sure what they're doing, but reading is surface level.
It's fine.
Kalen's mind is very much clouded by thinking about getting back and going to the event tomorrow. He really can't focus on what other people are doing at the moment.
Definitely.
He's probably, not wanting to be seen. So, I don't know, maybe in some corner,
Right.
Tell
some
me what
privacy.
a code word to use to find him.
Perhaps you should split up then. Find where he is. I don't know.
I've heard some stories, some stories about the dangers of splitting a group. It may be ill-advised.
This is a library. How dangerous can it be?
We just split up into 2 groups, right? We got the communication device.
Oh, yeah, we do have radios. Yeah, true.
All right, let's not go too far. How big could this library be?
Are there multiple floors?
Yes. It is a 3. It is a 3. Think of Credulo's library, but in terms of like girth, it is. There are row upon row of books. Like you cannot see the back walls, at least from your vantage point from the front door. Like you can see, you peer up onto the second floor, and you can see these rows of these oak bookshelves, and you lose sight past the floor, like
Perhaps
the
we
angle
should-
from the floor. You just can't see.
Perhaps we should start from 3rd floor, and you start on this floor, and we meet in the 2nd.
Sounds good.
All right.
Who's got the devices? Kalen and Vic?
I'm sure you had one.
I'm pretty sure it was you and Kaylin. Yeah.
Yeah, isn't yours
Oh.
all crusty?
Yeah, didn't I hand mine to somebody? Because I remember saying that it's full of wax.
Oh no.
I don't know.
That
Oh,
must have been
whoever-
Vic then.
Whoever
It
might
wants
have
the
been
crusty earpiece, you can go ahead and take it.
That's a solid no from me, fam.
I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it, but
You don't have ears.
Go for it.
that's a good point, actually.
I take them back out of his hand. I got it. Right, somebody come with me. Wait, who's starting on the top floor? Fuck it, I'll do it.
I will look to Katrina. Just keep an eye on him, please. Make sure he doesn't take anything.
Try. Can't make any
Got it.
promises.
Gotta be an elevator around here somewhere. I'll
He's
walk
still
around.
elevator, I swear.
As you're like talking, you do see a couple people at the tables just giving you like snarling faces. Like, shut up. Making too much
Right.
noise.
Library. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
God.
As I'm
Oh,
walking
no.
through.
Across the wooden, like the extremely polished wooden and stone inlaid floor, you can hear it echoing through. Though it is,
The
I mean,
roll
it
up.
echoes in the center, but it does fade pretty rapidly given the the books and the shelves, so it does dissipate, but it's still loud
Yeah.
for them. Well, as you are all looking through, everybody go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh God.
So it's Vic and Kaylin and Nuke and Katrina, right?
Katrina, yeah.
I can perceive things. Never mind.
Goodness.
Oh, okay. How am I the highest with disadvantage? Oh, no, not. Okay, never mind.
You're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how.
Never mind.
You were the
It's
lowest
fine.
of the highest, so it's okay.
Yes. Okay.
It doesn't
Whatever.
take long, and you're starting to get the flow of the library itself. Bottom didn't really have anything. You start kind of looking through some of the categories, and obviously you wouldn't be finding somebody in fiction. You go to the second
You
floor.
never know.
And Katrina ends up going to the third floor with Nuke for just a little bit. Kaylin and Vic, you end up on the second floor, and you do notice that there is a small area, kind of like rooms, quiet rooms. The glass frosted on the front, though it is transparent enough that you can see figures. All of them are dark except for one. You see a figure on the inside, like mulling over a pile of books. You can see as there are a couple like tubes, almost like architecture tubes for their blueprints laid out. A humanoid figure, though doesn't look like Theron. There's no tubes and gadgets attached to him.
It doesn't look like they're enough.
No.
Hmm.
But out of everybody, this is the only person that kind of stands out.
I know that he was trying to keep low. I would expect him to be in a room like this, but not him.
Well, we might as well check. If it isn't him, we can just apologize for intruding.
Just kick the door down. Whoopsie.
God. The door is glass, like the whole facade area that separates that is glass.
Nice.
Breach charge. Breach charge.
Oh no. Oh no.
So you kick the door down?
Fine.
Oh, hold on.
Oh God.
Perhaps let the others know before we enter, just so they can be on their way.
Keelan will go to the radio.
Okay.
We might have found something on the second floor in one of the quiet rooms. Going to check it out. Not sure it's him.
On your way.
All right. Give them a couple seconds to start moving, and we'll go to the door.
Okay.
I relay that to Katrina.
Mhm.
I spot them.
How does Nuke feel about being in a place like this? I mean, you've seen libraries, but nothing like this before.
Yeah, I mean, being in large rooms, you know, stature of Nukes, things tend to be, quite overwhelming sometimes. But I guess this is a whole new level, right? I mean, this is even that smell, that library smell.
Mm-hmm.
It's warm, oddly a warm sensation over him. A not quite familiarity, but a memory that's, I guess, a memory that's just out of reach. But
You can't help but to feel nostalgic.
probably a good way to explain it.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah, he loves, he obviously loves reading. He loves the quest for knowledge, and I mean, this is a magnificent building, and but he's on a mission. He's got an objective. Sticks to the task at hand.
knowing that something needs to happen tomorrow. You shake the thought of how many countless hours, how many days you can get lost in a place like this. And both of you head up to the second floor, or head down to the second floor. Caleb and Vic, you watch as this person frantically searches through books. Seems as though he goes from one book and he looks down at something that is flat on the table. Go ahead and roll an insight check, both of you.
Oh boy. Yep.
Nice.
Knew it was coming eventually.
With a 15, you've gotten used to the slightly jerky motion of Theron over the weeks that you spent with him, being his, for the most part, lab rat. And you are seeing those very similar motions, though he doesn't look the same. Like, it seems as though whatever he's wearing is disguising him enough that you couldn't tell that it was him. But the motion is unmistakable.
Kalen would just, instead of knocking, would just open the door, knowing that.
Okay.
Are we not gonna? Oh, okay.
Yeah. You walk in, and I mean, they follow a few minutes later, so it's pretty close. Are you gonna wait until they get there, or would you say something, Caleb?
I think Kalen is a bit impatient at the moment. He wants to like get this over with, like basically what do you want, and then get back.
Yeah.
So he'd probably just open the door without waiting, since he's pretty darn sure it's
Yeah.
Dulo anyway, so it's not like they're walking into combat.
Yeah. The door swings open, and he does not. It's almost like he doesn't realize that you're there yet. There was no acknowledgement of the door sliding open.
Sorry, I don't know why he just opened the door.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. I was waiting for you anyways. Come in. Is the rest, is it just you, or the... Are we waiting?
The others
for
are
the
coming.
rest?
It's like slightly leans forward. Oh, it's you.
Well, and he kind of forgets a moment. I mean, oh no, and he kind of looks down at his arms. Yeah, precaution. I didn't want anyone to recognize me. I figured that, and he points and he looks over at Kalen. I figured he spent enough time with me that he would have some realization that it was me. I didn't want to be too on point, just in case you were being, I don't know, watched or listened to. Safety precautions and all. So, what do you think of the place?
It's got a lot more books than I've ever seen.
A lot more knowledge that one could absorb in one lifetime.
And at this point, Katrina and Nuke follow in as you watch as they stand around.
Wonderful. Everyone is here. I apologize. I've been a bit quiet for the last few days. With everything that had happened, I needed a search for myself. Please, if you will, sit down.
This dude did not just say he was doing soul searching, did he?
No. I had to do just some searching. You're very strange. I mean, there was a lot that transpired in the moments. From my place being attacked, ransacked, me going into hiding, and then you coming in, and then now finding the fact that there are hundreds of other potential beings such as yourself. There's a lot to be concerned about. I guess we'll get into it. Without wasting too much time, I believe that I have found where they might be. It's not definitive, but it's a start. And he points over down at the schematic. You can see as there are a copy of a blueprint. You can see, yes, there are tunnels and paths crossed out, scratched. I did some searching, and, well, let's just say there was some continuity errors here. There was issues from the time that Furion Boda had his little jaunt into world domination and what they present to the public nowadays. These are the areas, and he points down. Most of these we can rule out. These were all warehouses, laboratories, places of manufacturing that they had used to develop. The problem is, most of the information had been redacted, at least for public use. I searched through government files. I guess being part of bureaucracy has that benefit. I searched around. The problem is, government files shouldn't be as altered as these ones proved to be. And it seemed to have happened then. So the recounting of the details that had happened from your birth, your conception, the war that subsequently happened after Boda decided to go out and set on his plan. Somebody altered everything, including some of these locations. There was no chain of custody that was followed, especially in the disposal of these warehouses and laboratories. Nothing is by the book, nor has it been doctored or documented in a way that could be seen as legitimate. He kind of sits for a moment. I spent the last few days looking at original blueprints of all of the gearways and what is presented to the people now. And I believe that out of the 30 plus places that is known in the history books associated with Furion Boda, these are the 6 that would potentially have the most likeliness of having the cores that you're looking for.
Vic will kind of walk over and I assume he's like pointing at a page of some sort.
Yeah,
We'll examine it.
Pointing at, and you can see as there are red markings across the schematics of the gearways.
Mm-hmm. He'll kind of examine it, and how well known is this? Are these places?
These ones specifically, not very known. As I said, going through the original documents, what government has been completely altered. Public knows a few of the underground warehouses. It was brought out. I mean, it was spread across the news once Furion had been presumed dead. And the following incursion, they needed something to give to the people. And these are the ones, and he points off to the side. These ones were known. There were actual documented pictures, photos that the people see. And most books have these ones on record. The other ones, well, these ones are only known to government officials and anything along those lines, though no one looks at it. It's been several hundred years, so it's been buried for some time. And he looks down at the schematics, and he gets another paper and he lays it over, a very thin tracing paper. These are the original. This was the original layout. All the warehouses you can see. The newer version has them either completely just drawn out or replaced by others. I couldn't find anywhere that these buildings or these underground storehouses were destroyed, disassembled, nothing. I don't believe that they did anything. Maybe they closed it off or sealed it. But nothing leads me to believe that they decommissioned them. They simply just rid it out. I mean, it was already moving in the direction where no one spent their times maintaining the gearways. It was only a matter of time before it would have fallen off of common knowledge. Most people don't even know that these places, these mazes, exist under Pernios.
Mm.
Kalen is gonna take a closer look at them and see if there's anything he can discern.
Go ahead and roll an investigation. You look at the map and you start to read through Theron's writings, just little like cliff notes that he's been writing all over, and you look at the overlay and you notice that the main specific ones that he has marked as potential places of interest, they are directly near this one point. And you read and you can see as this was Furion's main base of operation. This was a section of Runia Saxum that was under House Boda's command. And all of the other storehouses were far off, that has X'd out. You do notice that he is, or at least basing his search area to the closest proximity to where it all started.
Is there any chance that over time they might have gone to areas farther away?
I did think about that, yes. And my assumptions could be incorrect already. But given the fact that out of everyone around here, these several, and he points out like a dozen other ones, would have no means of supporting any type of development. There was no energy source there, so creating and storing these cores for long term would seem illogical. Especially if they're kept in stasis. Could you, and he looks over at Vic, did you at any point feel some kind of aware consciousness within these hearts?
They had no memories of their own. They had potential to make more. Potential to make more memories, let's put it that way. As far as consciousness goes, there was a draw to them, but not necessarily a consciousness.
Which leads me
Potential.
to believe. Go ahead, sorry.
Just potential, that's all.
Which leads me to believe that they're probably in some kind of stasis, which requires energy. The only places that I know that follow the main grid around the gearways are these 6. There are a few outliers, but they're not big enough to hold the devices that were used back in the day.
Oof. So there's 6 of them, huh?
6, yes.
6 warehouses.
Is there any way to narrow it down further?
Possibly, but I feel as though it would take me a bit more. I need to dig a little bit deeper. However, I don't think we have much time.
Why's that?
When I've spent the last few days frequenting this place. And the librarian said something very curious to me. When I went up to ask for details of the gearways, schematics of the most recent floor plan, the tunnels, he thought I was a professor making sure that my students were doing the course correctly. He had told me that a few weeks before, a group of, young adults, teenagers would come in and were looking for the very same thing. Schematics. Old references to the gearways. They said it was for some school project.
Sounds like a
Sounds like what?
problem. Someone else is poking around.
The problem gets even worse as soon as I started looking at the dates. Something didn't sit well, and I asked him, when did they stop coming in? Or at least are they still showing up? The day that he told me was the very same day that my complex was attacked. Which means that they either know more than we think that they know, or they have several weeks ahead and they've had time to go through the gearways to find what they're looking for. I don't know how far they are, but I only know, or at least I speculate, that they already have a head start. I don't know how much time we have left.
We need to deal with this event first.
Be too late by then. Each of these, and you start to look at the map, the tunnels are just getting down there. Will take at least a day. And traversing from one to another are half days minimum, assuming that everything is exactly how it is on these blueprints.
Crudulo, you must understand how many influential and important people are at this event, and Medea might be with them. We need to know what they're up to.
I understand. And he looks over at Vic for a lot longer
than he expects.
Mm-hmm.
My concern is the fact that if they get a hold of what we presume to be is down there, that we are going to be facing something far worse in a short term than what they can do. 53 Vic units. The Ebengard. Some were destroyed because they're countered, or at least they were countered in that short amount of time. You know how many went missing in the beginning? 3. You know how much devastation happened over the course of the next 100 years because of them? Now imagine that. With 200. That is my concern. This is not a threat that just affects Pernios. This affects the surrounding areas, the entire continent of Regnum. It'll spread to Riendell. It'll spread to Tabula Rasa. And then it'll hit mainland.
Oh, man. Even if we do find these cores before they do, how do we stop them? How do we prevent them from finding them? We can't carry that many ourselves.
There are means of transporting them, yes. I mean, if you get a hold of them, it's only a matter of time before they become active. And, well, a core not in stasis that still has some kind of consciousness under tend to, Vic, go ahead and roll a history check while I say this. A core with no form or means of maintaining stasis tends to find a violent end. And that you recall moments in the history of Warforged that had been separated. Those when Warforged were tools exclusively. Those that had been decommissioned and destroyed were fine. They cracked, nothing happened. But some of them had been stored early on that would cause massive explosions. There was no place for that energy to go, no place to contain what is held within the cores themselves that give life to your people.
So at best, they are consciousness for Warforged. At worst, they are a nuke waiting to go off.
I understand your concern. I do. And I'll trust your judgment, whatever you decide. I'm just laying out what I have and what I have found over the last 3 days.
Man.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, this is out of character. If we go and find those cores and remove them from stasis, they could blow up anyways.
Yes, but you are keeping them out of the hands. Mind you, you are going to be going to have a chance to possibly find them. Nothing is guaranteed.
Exactly. So, I mean,
Yeah.
either we find them and prevent Knockfarum from getting to them, or Knockfarum finds them, use them as bombs or as Ebengard against us.
Which you would know, I mean, being one, they are far more useful if they remain Ebengard.
Yeah. Sleepy, why? Why do you do this to me?
Because I need you guys to make a very defining decision in the campaign, and this will decide where things go. This is a pivotal moment.
Credulo, do you know what this event is? What the hell is going on?
The festival that's going on down over in Drastenbrook is what you're talking about, yes?
Yes.
On surface level, what I thought it was just a festival to keep people contained, satisfied, sedated by gifts. I don't know anything beyond that. I didn't dedicated any of my brain power to think about it. I didn't think of it was something. Oh. Did Vic die?
You cut us a little bit there. Unless that was just me.
That was you,
You
bud.
disappeared. Even
Oh.
your cat.
I'm Vic.
Oh yeah, everything's yeah, everything is reloading now. That's weird.
Vic's core has exploded.
Yeah, he blew up the whole library is just
Wi-Fi
gone.
must have cut out briefly.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll some new characters then.
Whoop.
That's fine.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh, there he's back.
Uh,
Oh my god. Reality is breaking.
Vic can Misty Step?
okay.
Sweet.
Andrew doesn't want to open back up again for me. Hold on.
It's okay.
We need you, buddy.
While you fix that. I mean, unless you think there's
I can still
something...
hear you.
Yeah, there's...
Oh.
Unless that you think
Oh,
that there's
what's
something
happening?
there. I couldn't tell you. This is the first time I heard any type of connection. You think that there is some influence from Knockferrum?
There are a lot of people there. Alice Rosen, again. A lot of people we know are associated with Knockferrum.
Well,
But even if we go to these warehouses and find the cause, even if we can't move them, they need to remain in stasis.
there will be a window. A small opportunity. So long as you get them to me in 24 hours. Upon removing them, I have a place that we can store them, and they will remain in stasis. However, when they become active, that's when things get a little bit more problematic.
But you already said that it would take a day to get down there alone.
The science of it is strange. And the process of them rebooting, if you will, it takes a while. And they've been in stasis for some time. So I give it a plus or minus. Your opportunity, your window of opportunity, is limited. Understand that them coming out of stasis doesn't mean that they'll instantly explode. It's only a matter of getting them back into stasis becomes a little bit more difficult. And if you can't, then you need to unite them with some form that they can push themselves into. A body.
What about Medea?
Again, I'm not going to make that decision for you. Believe me, I understand what it feels like to lose someone, knowing that you can't do anything for.
What about when you know you can?
Then you make the decision that you feel is right. I am simply showing you what I know. And again, I can't guarantee that you'll even find them. I could be wrong. And even searching through each of these warehouses, these points, spending days and days around looking through, I can't guarantee that they're down there. Because there's simply not enough information on my end. But what I can tell you is that if those cores end up in the wrong hands, there are very, very dangerous things that could happen.
Keelan is gonna stand up out of his chair and sort of look towards one of the walls and sort of go into his own head a bit.
I do apologize for bringing this up. At this time, I wasn't aware that you were chasing your own lead. It wasn't my intention.
These cores do get into the wrong hands, though. When we allow this to spread, it no longer just becomes a problem for Pernios. Hmm.
Nuke is just sitting there. He does not want to say a word.
What's going through Nuke's mind?
Nuke, as quiet as he's been, there's been a bit of a storm in his head these last minutes. There was a moment when he was listening to Credulo speaking that he kind of got distracted. He started kind of eyeing up Credulo. Obviously, he doesn't know Credulo that well. And there was just a moment, a reminder, memory of what he did with his estate, how he just essentially made it vanish. Nuke started to think about how powerful Credulo might be, arcane-wise, whether he's trustworthy. And his mind kind of went towards the book that he's been carrying around. But almost a sobering snap back to reality. He was half listening, but a sobering back to reality moment when he realized what was actually being said regarding there was a decision to be made here. The plan and the importance. We've been prioritizing day 2 of the event, but Credulo is clearly, he's making it crystal clear that, this is kind of paramount, that, this could be catastrophic if we don't, essentially, do what he's saying. going with Plan B. There was a look towards Kalen because he realized, not just Kalen, but I guess it's affecting Kalen a lot more since he knows Medea longer. But then there was like, he started to breathe, I guess, more shallow, rapidly, thinking that he decided not to attempt to, I guess, assassinate Clegane today, because he felt that this could be a path to Medea, and now potentially we may not even go to day 2 of the event. So on top of everything else, he's now thinking, was this a missed opportunity? So close. Regret, maybe. A lot of thoughts going through his head. He's just sitting, watching the others, afraid to he doesn't even want to suggest anything. It's essentially seeing where the dice roll, or whatever you say, where the chips lay, I guess.
Ooh, yeah.
A lot going on.
You may be back, but your PNG has disappeared.
Burrow.
It should be there. I'm sharing.
Yeah, you just like vanished.
Oof.
It should be back. Let me try reloading again. Hold on.
Let me see.
Speed check the room. Choose that. Yeah, it should be there. I can see everyone else.
Hmm.
I can see him.
Weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
What if I... Hold on.
No, don't do it. Just don't do anything anymore.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no,
Yay.
Yeah,
Oh.
whatever you did, it worked.
cool.
Yeah. I mean, everybody go ahead and roll your insight.
Oh, God.
This is fine.
Vic, Nuke, and Kalen, you get a sense that he is, I mean, he's not, like, pulling his words, but he's not putting a weight on it. There's no you have to do this kind of moment. He understands that losing somebody and having to do the task in front of you is important. You do notice that there is like some like doubt in his mind, or at least some kind of regret knowing that he could or he should be doing something else. Nuke, Vic, Kalen, you remember the conversation you had with him, Remy, knowing that his son had been this close to him for so long and he had not even known. So even too, he has something that he should be doing or could be doing. And it weighs on him. But he gives you a lot of time, and he doesn't interrupt the silence whatsoever. So with that,
we'll go ahead and take.
Yeah.
While you
Yeah, I
guys
need
mull
to-
it over.
I need to think. I need to think here.
We'll go
Wow,
ahead and
this
take
is
a 10-minute.
huge.
This is fine.
This is why I said we needed everyone here to make a decision. This is a turning point in the campaign.
No kidding.
Oh,
And
fuck.
what you decide changes everything. So we'll talk about, we'll have a conversation about it once we get back from break.
Mm-hmm.
I see you guys in a
So-
few minutes.
We will see you in 10 minutes. Stand up, stretch, get
yeah.
some snacks, go to the restroom, do all the things, and we'll return here once we're done.
See you guys soon.
Be right back. Oh my goodness! So there is a lot of things happening, and I'm here for it. I'm ready to see. I think there is a shocked moment in the silence, like it was thick. I was like, you know what? We need a 10-minute moment. This is a break time, so we'll give the players 10 minutes to gather themselves, and we'll return. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We will be back in a moment. I don't know how long today's session is. I'm gonna stand up and stretch to see where my pain levels are. They're okay when I'm not focusing on it, but you know, when I move, I can feel it. Things like that. So yeah, I'll be right back and do some things. I'm gonna get something to drink, and I will talk to you soon. Be right back. It is definitely something that's happening on Bam's side. His connection, like he has packet loss real heavy on his side. Internet problems? Possibly? I don't know. Very strange. This is good. This is good. I've been sitting on this idea for, I mean, ever since it's been moving in this direction, I was like, oh man, there needs to be a really heavy point, right? There needs to be a turning point in the campaign. I'm excited. You know, I'm very happy how it turned out. And I'm excited to see what you all decide, right? Like that's just, it doesn't matter what you choose. I'm just here for it. I'm ready for it. Super stoked. Yeah, I mean the silence is so noisy. Like it is a very aggressive silence. And I could ask for oh yeah, it's so deafening. I couldn't ask for any more. Knowing that you feel the turmoil, like genuinely feel the turmoil of your choices. Like I love it. I absolutely love it. There are moments during sessions that every DM hopes to, you know, if you could at some point get a player to cry, not because you're like insulting them, but because they feel an emotional reaction to something that they're experiencing, versus like, and that's one thing. And just getting players to experience moments, it's just, I just love it. The fact that you guys are into it, it just makes me so happy. Hello? Who's here? Hello.
Hello.
Oh boy.
Fuck, it's been 10 minutes already.
It's been 10 minutes.
Has anybody spoken in the last 10 minutes?
No.
No.
I didn't even get up and stretch. I'm still sitting here rubbing my face.
I did get up. I got
the
up to
only
get
one.
something to drink. That was it.
I did get up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah.
But
Oh yeah, Sleepy, we're sure you're very pleased with yourself.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
God.
Oh,
So
fuck.
let's go ahead and return as you are all standing or sitting around the table, in one of the silent conference rooms along with Theron Credula. You had
You could
been...
even say the most silent.
Oh boy, you have been
Yeah.
given the most heavy of details right now. And you have to make a very, very difficult decision. But moments do pass, and Theron never breaks the silence. He continues to do what he's doing, allowing you to process everything that he had shared. So whoever wants to break the silence first can.
Nuke is just rubbing his lip. He's just looking at everybody
Yeah.
individually. He's, I think, resigned to the fact that, I mean, I think in Nuke's head the decision has already been made. I mean, it's obvious, as painful as this is, but he's just looking to everybody else. He's thinking, we're all thinking the same thing, surely. Just waiting for somebody to break the silence.
What's going through Vic's mind?
Oh boy.
You were
I mean,
your resolve was very strong before.
yeah. Like, what's going through his mind is a couple of things, mostly because there's a couple of beings in his mind right now. But Alpha, for the most part, has been silent. He's not sure how to process what, like, the decisions that need to be made right now.
Yeah.
But Vic now is, I think I actually phrased it pretty well just recently to Quest, but Vic is now basically torn between the potential, like, reemergence of the worst plague he's ever seen, or the reemergence of the worst / best soldiers he's ever been a part of. And he can only stop one of them. And when he first set out of this, it was because Hagenath was being threatened and he needed to protect the Warforge. So right now, to him, the bigger threat is the spread of these of the cores.
Katrina, being so fresh to this group, it's hard to gauge, but there is one side that you still have some deep inherent connection to. But what is going through your mind currently?
Is torn. So on the one hand, she wants to help deal with the Warforged, but at the same time, there's way too much for her being so new to just, I feel, to be comfortable making a choice one way or the other. It's just, she doesn't really know what to do.
Is she crackling on my side only?
Yeah, I know she is.
Everybody? Okay, yeah, crackling.
Yeah, it's for me as
Oh,
well.
I'm
Yeah,
crackling?
you're popping.
you're
Yeah.
crackling.
That's how emotional the decision is.
I can't believe this. Am I still crackling?
No?
I don't think so. Continue. I'll let you know. I think it's good.
Yeah, she doesn't feel comfortable making the choice.
Nope.
No, it
Being
still is.
Still crackling.
so new.
Reestablishing connection, and we'll go ahead and return to you once you hopefully maybe get that sorted. Aylin, we'll pick up from there, and we'll come back to Katrina. Kaylin, what's going through your mind?
I mean, it's a struggle between, like, he understands how much of a threat these cores present, like unprecedented threat since the Avangard were, like, created. And so, like, that's not something you can take lightly. And on the other end of it, it's a very, very deep personal connection to this event, wanting to go and potentially save Medea, but assuming that she is there of her own volition, like wanting an explanation. And it's something that's like been haunting him. So, and sort of that feeling of like he's still also haunted by the fact that he left Vic to die. So is he leaving another friend? Like, is he abandoning another friend by going to get these cores and potentially save countless lives? Like, that's a serious moral dilemma.
Yeah. Katrina, if you would like to.
Hi, am I
continue.
still popping?
You are good.
Okay, I just restarted OBS. This is fine.
You are good. So,
She's aggressively neutral. Sum it up.
okay. Hard to go either way.
We know what we gotta do here, right? I mean, nobody's saying it, so I will. We've got to go for the cores. I mean, we know Medea's alive, right? She doesn't seem to be in imminent danger. This is not an easy decision, but does anybody disagree?
Just kind of look between everybody.
Vic hasn't looked up from the paper with the red circles of the warehouses. He's just staring at it.
Kalen's still turned away.
I do not expect you all. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh. Do not expect you all to follow. This is my path.
Oh, shit. Is this a split the party? Oh, dang.
Oh no.
Oh, dang.
No, Vic. It's ours.
Agreed.
Nuke is right. We don't know what this festival is or what threat it may present, but we do know precisely how big of a threat the cause in the wrong hands is.
Troubling part is that we don't. It's unheard of. We haven't seen this before. We know how bad it can be. I know the ties that you all have to everyone at this festival. If you wish to stay and see them through, no one would blame you for it. Least of all myself. I
Nuke looks like he's in pain. Go ahead.
I understand how close you were to Medea, and how badly you wish to get back at Clegane. They're both here, close. Don't know what other chance we'll have to get this close again. But I at least need to find these cores. need to protect my people. And he'll he'll finally look up from the piece of paper and gesture to it, and to Cardullo, can we take this?
Not these ones specifically, but I can have copies made, yes. You'll have maps of everything. But I need you to
Do so.
understand that finding them is not a guarantee. I'm not sure how long they've been searching for. And I don't know how close they were. They have a 3-day lead.
Nothing since I left Haganath has been a guarantee. Hasn't stopped me before. Get those copies made.
Right. He rolls up the bundle and he walks away, leaving you all to your own devices. Is there any conversations, anything to be had before he returns? Do so now.
Yeah, Nuke just leans back in the chair, squinting. He's struggling quite a lot with this. This is painful. I think he needs to move. I guess looking over toward Kaelin. There's like a battle as well inside Nuke's head. He's trying to think of to the empathetic side. You know, obviously Kaelin and Medea are quite close, but there's also that selfishness inside him as well, that his desires, what he wants to do, knowing that just can't, we've been so close, but yet we're consciously walking away from it.
Kaelin's gonna turn around and go to Vic and put a hand on his shoulder. Vic, you've shown me how a hero is.
Fuck
What
off.
that means. Let me get the words out, god damn it.
Sorry, go ahead.
And sometimes, and he looks over at Nuke briefly, sometimes that means letting go of what you want to need to do what's best for others. I'm with you on this one.
We aren't leaving her to die. As Nuke said, she seems not in any immediate threat, immediate danger. Still be back for her.
Kaelin nods.
Fuck me, how long is it going to take him to get these fucking maps for us? It's been going for fucking an hour.
You look through the glass as he's walking up, which all of you do know that he's only been away for a few minutes before you do see as a rolled up tube being held under his arm. He walks in. I made you a smaller version so it's not as cumbersome, but all of the details are there. Again, I wish I had more time to further refine the choices. But 6 was as close as I could get in the short amount of time that I had to research. And considering that my being in the systems, at least to access some of the government buildings, that avenue of research is closed off. At least for now. I do apologize that I put you in this situation. There's been no other individuals that are in the same position as you. And no others that are as connected as you. When he looks over at Katrina.
And what say you, Katrina?
I know.
I would leave as soon as possible, but do what you need to do to prepare yourselves.
Second he says that, leave as soon as possible, that's the nuke just jumped up. Happy sad. Right, let's go. I can't stay around here any longer. It's killing me. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke.
Oh god.
If you need me at any point, you can contact me from the truck. The same button that lights up when I call in it works in the opposite way. I'll do what I can around here. And since you all are doing that, I'll look into this festival. I'll see what I can gather.
Be careful. There's more at play than we know of. Must be.
I'll do my best. And with that, it sounds like he's about to say something, but he stops himself, gives you all a nod, and he leaves you into the room, or at least goes his separate way. But you have your map of the gearways. It shows the entrances. As you look down at the map, and you still see the same copies of the other warehouses and different openings, the original map. There's no markings, there's no defining feature. You can't tell what they put in these rooms. There's been no details provided, only that these would be the most likely. 1 through 6, all fairly evenly spaced across, with House Boda at its center. So, deciding which one to go to first is a chance. You can either choose a number between 1 through 6 or leave it up to fate and roll the dice. The choice
Is
yours.
there an indication of which is the closest to where we are right now?
All of these, I mean, if you look at the map, there is one that's closest, but any of the gearway entrances, like the maintenance shafts that go down, are nowhere near. Like, they are more on the outskirts of the towns, closer to more of the warehouses.
Because my thought was if chances are they would start close and go further away. If we do the opposite, then at least then we're not chasing them.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's a lot in this like clustered area. But you do have 1 through 6 to choose from.
I would honestly, I would say thematically, I think Vic should roll a d6.
You're probably right. You're probably right, because I mean, at least I had a general idea of where they were. Oh.
You don't have to, obviously. I just
No, you're right.
that was
you're
first
right.
thought.
You are correct.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll roll for it. We're gonna go. So, does it spread from House Boda, or
Mhm.
how does the memory system work?
So you are looking at, let me go ahead and just do a little bit of rectangle drawing. So like you see that the center point around Boda, then you can see as there are just periodically.
Oh, it's just like in a circle around Boda. Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
And there are a lot of like other paths that are kind of branching out to everything. There's so many like maintenance hatches, and there's like overlaying tunnels that are like in various different like gradients of gray to indicate that are tunnels that are under another area. Like this place is a maze. And even though you have a map, getting lost in there is such a potential for that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Is
yeah.
there
Okay. Go ahead.
just before we do that, is there some sort of check, like intelligence check or whatever, that Kaylin can make to see if there's like somewhere more or less likely?
I would say this is such a at random list of like places, and there is absolutely no information given to
Fair.
the whereabouts, the movements, or even most of these weren't even within public record. So there was nothing. And on top of that, the government papers were also heavily altered. So this is a random chance.
You know this.
Yeah.
I have another question. That's also a very long shot. Again, flipping to know, because this is.
Yeah.
You said this is House Boda, right? This is made from my time, essentially, right?
Yes.
Would I know? A, would I know of these 6 warehouses to begin with? And B, would I know if any of them had a higher regard in my time?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
That's what I figured. I'm disadvantaged anyways, so.
2 nat 20s,
Come
bro.
on.
Let's get it.
Double 11s, same thing, right?
You know of some of
Really damn
them.
close.
Your main place of training was one of these warehouses under, but you were never given that information.
Okay.
And there were at least 2 dozen others that you, or at least that you heard of, though the Ebengard themselves were never privy to whether or not there were more cores being created, where they were stored, what are the
Right.
things. All you knew was your squads and your training, getting used to your frames, understanding combat strategy, everything. You were not on that side, but you were in one of these. You know of the Gearways. It was your home for decades before
Yeah.
you were unleashed on the people.
Okay. All right. Fuck it.
I mean, that's what makes this information at least credible enough.
So if we're going 3, I guess we're going to this one, right?
Okay, so 3. 3 it is. And I'm assuming you guys are you traveling through the night, or are you gonna be resting at any point?
I mean, Bam would like to rest, but Vic, if no one else wants to rest, then we won't.
I don't think we rested last time. We should probably try to get some sleep. Yes.
Nuke
Yeah, I
wa-
think that would be wise.
Yeah, I mean, Nuke wants to get as far away from, like, too far that he can't, like, change his mind and go back to, like, day 2.
Mhm.
But, yeah,
So,
so
like,
he'll fall in line with the group.
Maybe we spend like the evening going to like the surface entrance to the gearways. Does that work?
Yeah, get closer by, yeah.
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 So at least we're close to where we need to be, and then the
Kalen
next
will
day
work
we
on
can
his
go down.
device.
Okay.
Mhm.
You spend your time. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check. With that, you spend the rest of your night establishing at least the beginnings. It is function. Doesn't do everything that you want it to do, but one of the main functions that you want it, at least right now, we'll go ahead and count that as something that will be usable.
Sleepy.
Okay.
Yes. I mean,
And one other thing happened that night.
you don't need to ask me to do whatever you need to do.
Galen, you get ascending.
So what now?
Galen. Galen, they know you are here and kept at Club 64. They keep close
Oh,
watch.
fuck.
Can't fly. 4 fragments close. Very dangerous. Please stay safe.
Wait, club what?
64.
Is that a place? Club 64?
I don't know. Is it?
Sorry, can you say that again?
I'll send it to you in Discord.
Okay, yeah.
Send it to what's it called as well? Into the chat.
Who?
Into the chat.
Wow.
But while everybody else is distracted and falling asleep, though sleeping is difficult. When you're at your workbench working on your at least recent invention, the message comes across your mind. And if you'd like, you have 25 words to return.
Oh, shit.
I know who it's from, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
This is a
Okay,
it's been-
yeah.
It hasn't been that long. You recognize the voice immediately.
Gotta make things a little more difficult, you know?
It's pretty cool, though. This caught me off guard.
Did you though? Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Delete. Okay.
What is going through your mind as soon as these words come directly to you?
I mean, it's a confusing swirl of everything. Like, this is the first I've heard from Medea since she left. His instinct is to trust it. Can I do an insight check to see if she's like lying or trying to manipulate me?
I'll allow it.
Great.
Aggressively neutral.
Yeah. That's on brand.
That would be telling.
That would be telling.
Yeah.
We will have none of that here.
Oh, hey! I'll fucking make it happen! Let me bring Quinta in here.
Oh god.
I wouldn't I bring that upon you all. I'm so sorry.
No, we know you would. You just
Yeah.
Like, we got enough Crete water happening here, right?
I was just thinking that.
okay. So in Kaylin's mind, initially there's this like optimistic hope that, oh my god, we know where she is. She's safe. Like, and that she's still on our side. And then skepticism comes into his head. He still remembers that she left without saying a thing. And she's, she's sending me a message now, but why not before? So, like, his initial thing was sort of like, he wanted to send a message back being like, hey, we're going to find the cores, like, stay safe, we'll come back and get you. But then he sort of thinks better of it. I guess I'm going to type it out so that I get the right number of words.
We're all oblivious to this as well, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure you're like barely falling asleep as you're like in that half state where you just keep waking up, catching yourself like you're about to fall. Sleep is not, or at least for you, Nuke. I don't presume you would fall asleep immediately.
No. A lot on my mind.
That double two. I'm sorry. Go for it. Continue.
No, you're right. It's fine.
But yeah, in your state and finally being able to rest while Kaylin gathers his thoughts, what is going through your mind, knowing that the chance to see Rolef Clegane is now distant, gone?
I obviously it was quite difficult. It was a lot going on, difficult to accept, but I think just like being eager to like get as far away, so I couldn't change my mind in terms of the change of plan. I would try to distract myself. I'm just laying down, but I've opened up that book again, and curiosity is ripe. I've flicked forward a couple of pages in the book, and I'm just looking at something. I'm not quite sure. It's like text or script of some sort that keeps changing on the page. Unfamiliar to me. There was a moment, I guess, when we're in front of Credulo, I was thinking of perhaps asking him, but I wasn't sure, whether we can trust him. I don't know this guy that well. And then the opportunity came and went. I'm thinking back to the woman who passed me this book, and with the message saying that my father gave it to her to give to me, saying I would know what to do with it. But not for the life of me do I know what to do with it. So I'm quiet, just looking, confused.
I have what I'm going to respond with, by the way.
All right. I would have to look into that.
Okay.
To get full familiarity with it before saying. All right.
Okay. So, my response, Medea, why did you leave without saying anything? How long will you be there? We will find a way to get you out. careful.
There isn't a reply.
Makes sense.
Minutes go.
Kalen is gonna stand up slowly from his workbench and look to the others. Medea just sent me a message.
What?
What do you mean?
Saying what?
She said they know we're here and that she's at Club 64. They're keeping a close watch on her and she can't fly away. There are 4 fragments close.
Oh, I mean, why now? Couldn't she just do this before?
That was my thought as well. I told her that we would go and get her out, but I didn't specify when. Still not sure if she's under someone else's influence or not. We still need to find the cause. I think that remains our priority.
I know that must be difficult for you to say.
Hold on. She sent a message. I mean, she could have sent this to us yesterday. She could have told us where she was. What, she waits until we're gone to tell us where she is. I mean, I don't want to sound rude here, but that girl is getting on my nerves.
She has a knack for that.
Fuck.
Well, she
Helen
can't
is
say that
pretty-
they're keeping close watch. It could be this was the only chance she had to send a message like this.
Galen was initially, like, very obviously angry when Nuke said that, but a bit of relief when Vic chimes in with that comment.
We need to take her at her word for now, but good for being cautious with her response.
I was tempted to tell her exactly what we were doing, but I thought better of it.
I mean, are you certain that it's her? No doubt. So what, you just
I
got
recognize-
a voice in your head? I mean, how does that work?
It's a spell called Sending. And yes, it was unmistakably her voice.
Nuke leans back, shaking his head in disbelief.
Kaylin, go ahead and roll an Arcana check. And
Dirty 20.
Even then,
Hey.
it's as Nuke says that, you kind of think to all the times that you've shared with Medea. And there was a familiarity that you found in it, magic, the energy that had just found its way to you was familiar, nostalgic.
71%.
You can feel that there was nice.
71%.
You could feel
Come from?
71%. It was indeed Medea. There was somehow like the energy. You knew it was hers.
That did.
Okay. I don't think he would feel the need to share that specifically, but it does feel better that he's so certain.
71% certain.
71%.
71% certain, yeah.
Where's that coming from?
That
you
came
didn't
from
hear
my,
it?
that
You
came from my
couldn't-
phone.
Oh, it was your
I-
phone, okay.
Yeah, I took it off screensaver, and there was obviously a video loaded up from before the stream.
Oh,
It came through his mic just in the background. 71%.
oh, I heard something. I didn't hear that specifically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're fine.
I love it.
But the night continues, and eventually everyone finds sleep at their own time. You never do get a response to your question, Galen. The night remains quiet. Frustrated. Everybody finds sleep. Medea.
Hi.
The words that you hear come very abruptly, and it's jagged, fragmented, but you get the majority of the words. You get the understanding as your eyes fade and you hit the ground. That energy, that ability to focus all of your energy. You've tried many times and failed and found yourself in the same position. Every time being warned. So you held on. You got used to the feeling of being constantly exhausted. You dedicated your time to research, figure out where you were. You needed some chance to get information out. And this was your one shot. So you took it. As your energy fades from your form and exhaustion takes you, you hit the ground without breaking your fall, hitting your face hard on the stone ground. You hear the footsteps of people crashing into the building or into the room that you are in. So you don't see any faces, and you hear muffled voices as they all sit around you. And darkness envelops. Hopefully you gave enough information. They can go on. A place where they can start when they can. But morning does come for the rest of the group. You've already positioned yourself at one of the gearway lifts down into the maze. No one bothered you, especially here in the Varlian Pillars. There had been several parking areas that no one would bother. There's no crime or homeless people to bother you. No vagrants begging for coin. You find that this area is well protected. But the sun reminds you that the choices that you made here now, well, closes another opportunity for you. But you all sit up in the truck, rested and ready for the night. You've decided on which of the warehouses you want to go to first. If there's anything you would like to accomplish before heading down, now's the time to do so, unless we are going and moving to the next section.
So do we
should
still
tell
have-
Cadulo.
Sorry, go ahead.
We should tell Cadulo about what Medea said. See if he can keep an eye on that club.
Good show.
That's a good idea. Kalen will get onto the communication system in the van
Okay.
and relay that to Crudulo.
Okay. You can hear the buzz as the screen statics as you see it just saying connecting. Moments go by. Eventually you hear the voice, though hushed. Is there any... what's going on?
I've had a message from Medea. She says she's being kept in Club 64. That there are 4 fragments near her. Would you be able to keep an eye on it while we go and find these cores?
Yes, of course. It's not a problem. You said Club 64.
Yes. Do you know it?
I do. I mean, it's one of the hot spots for all socialites of Pernios. Anyone that's anyone goes there to mingle, rub elbows with other people thinking that they're more important than everyone else. You're saying she's being held there?
Yes. That's what she said. I didn't give her any revealing information of what we were doing, but I did say we would get her out as soon as we could.
It's good. We don't want to tip them off. I'll keep an eye out. I'm going to spend my day... They're still setting up for day 2. I'm going to have a look, see if there's anything going on. And then I'll make my way over to Club 64. See what I can find. It might be a little difficult, given the fact that the whole city doesn't know I'm still alive, and I don't know, they're trying to tie me to all of the attacks across the city. It's been all of the news ever since last night. They're trying to tie me to Knockferrum, so my mobility is limited. But I'll do what I can.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course. And with that, it clicks out. Call ends.
Do we have more driving before we get there?
You are out at one of the where there are certain these plunging tunnels that go down. And there are several within the Varlian pillars, given the fact that the Talvorn Guild is in the area. So, you looked at the map and there are several around. It will still take you a while to get through all of it, given that there was none near the Boda complex. Or at least the area that would make up this part of the map. So traveling down will still be a day's worth of underground or through these tunnels.
Okay.
So everyone knows, you have 11 temporary hit points.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh,
Sweet.
nice.
I feel like we're going to need them.
All right.
It's fine.
You walk up to one of the small buildings. It almost looks like a phone booth made out of stone. The gate or the door on the front is this heavy steel. There is a handle, but you try to pull it, nothing. You can hear as there's like machines whirring from this like grate at its foot kick, like the toe kick area. There's like a grate, and you can see like faint wisps of air pushing the dirt and stuff off the ground. Seems as though whatever's happening, there's still some activity within this lift.
Wait, some activity is in someone's using it?
No, just it is on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like whatever functions, you can hear steam and like pressurized like hydraulics within it.
Any electronic panels?
On the outside, go ahead and roll an investigation. You start to pat around this building that's not really that wide. It's about a 7-foot wide building. You climb through an area where there's a lot of thorny bushes on the back end, but you do find like a conduit box, and there's like a pipe running down into the ground and into the stoneworks.
Any chance that there's somewhere I can plug in my tablet?
Oh no. No. Those plugins are exclusively Tenebrae Station. The technology is far advanced in comparison. This is
Figures.
much more crude in comparison.
Okay. Can I analyze it to see if there's a way I can sort of like get it to open?
Sure, go ahead and roll an investigation.
I'm just picturing Kaylin standing there with a cable that's USB-C, and there's just no port, or it's like,
Oh yeah.
It's just like here's the steam intake.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Yeah.
fit.
USB port into some like analog control, and you're just like, what the this thing has levers and pulleys. What is happening?
It might fit in the gaps, but like
Yeah.
just
You
tapes it on there. It's like, there we go.
You open up the panel and you watch and look through some of the relays, trying to understand this tech. I mean, it's of your time, right? But spending your days on Tenebris, you have gotten used to something far more advanced than what these people have known their whole lives. You easily gather the locking mechanisms, how to change it. You start to manipulate it. And you can hear one of the latches. You know exactly how to do it. Didn't take much effort at all.
Excellent.
You said something, but I was very quiet.
I said excellent. I guess we're in.
So you round the
we go
corner.
down here.
Yeah,
go down
everybody else
here,
heard
we
it like the
abandon-
latch. Go ahead, sorry.
Just if we go down here, we abandon what our previous goal was, at least for now. We're all okay with that.
Yeah.
I go down. Or go in.
This is definitely like that forced save moment. It's like there is no
Yeah,
returning
exactly.
after this cutscene.
Yeah.
Why are there so many health pots around here?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, within the lift there is like an emergency like med kit. There are 2 potions.
Oh god,
Oh,
there's
shit.
ammo
Wait, actually?
refills.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah. There's a red herb, green herb, for mixtures if you're a resident.
Oh no!
God damn it.
Nice.
Guys, I don't think we're
Love
supposed to
that.
be here yet.
So,
Yeah, I'll go in.
okay.
So you can go ahead and add 2 potions to your list. You can split them amongst yourselves.
I don't honestly know how potions work for me, so.
You just kind of like pour it into your face. You just like smash it and it works. I would assume there's like some kind of like port within your body
Probably.
that kind of
Yeah.
allows it to flow through like the virolium.
Mm-hmm.
I meant
That-
to ask a question. Oh, sorry, I thought you
Sure.
finished.
No, go for it.
No, it's related to this kind of. I don't know if I asked this or not, but you know, in Baldur's Gate 3, you can like throw potions, and as long as it, like, would that work here? Did we ask this?
No.
So could I chuck a potion at somebody, like, or?
I will say no. I don't. I
How about
don't.
Vic specific? What if I can hit him in the face?
I mean, it
No,
has to
what if
go-
I can hit him dead in the chest,
You
right in the
have to
core?
get it. You know, have you ever played like skee ball where you have to roll the ball up into the hole and collect points? You have to hit the potion into the hole, like the intake valve.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Sure, I'll give you a D100, and on like a 75 or higher, you can do it. I'll allow it.
I like our odds.
But if you
Let's fucking
don't
go.
hit that 75 or higher at any point, your potion is wasted. I'll allow it if
Fine.
you guys want to do it.
You've got to give us at least like if it's like 95 or above, you miss, hit an opponent, and it heals them instead.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, there's like a specific number. I'll
Oh,
give you
no.
guys a
the
range.
range.
A number. We'll choose this on the fly right now. So 75 or higher. I'm gonna write this down because this is gonna be a thing that we're gonna do. 75
fuck
or
yeah.
higher.
I've heard
Is
so
a
many
heal.
people ask their DMs about this kind of stuff since Baldur's Gate came out.
Yeah.
Like,
It's an interesting mechanic.
There are gonna be
I
5 points. So what is the range? What 5 numbers in a row, like I don't want them spaced out, too many numbers, that if you roll those, you hit the nearest opponent and they get the heal instead. What are the numbers? I'll
About
let you
0 to
guys-
should we-
5.
0
Should we-
to so like 1 to 5.
should this be a range? Because if you have like, it should be like a splash zone. So within like 5-foot radius, if you have an ally nearby, there's a chance healing them too.
Oh man.
No, he means like the range
Or
of
enemy.
dice, like dice
Yeah.
numbers.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know. I'm also thinking like with the potion too, because there should be like a
Oh.
splash zone. So if you have allies nearby, but also enemies nearby, there's a chance.
If there's a chance to heal allies in splash zone, there is a very one number that you roll that it'll heal somebody within 5 radius of the person. What is that number?
Is it 69?
69.
69.
Alright.
All right. So if you roll a 69, there is a splash
Nice.
effect that affects anyone that is within 5 radius of the person that is getting a potion tossed to them. That's for real, and we're gonna continue. We're gonna use that. So if you ever throw a potion,
That's
at
canon
Vic,
now.
Fuck.
this is what we go by.
So, 1 to 5, an enemy, the nearest enemy.
Yeah, 1 to 5, you hit one of the nearest enemies.
and then
69
75 or
is
higher, it
splash.
heals who you want it to.
Yeah.
69 is it heals 5.
Yeah,
5
you're-
areas.
radius.
you'll be able to heal Vic with it.
Yeah.
And then
What was the
go ahead.
what was the roll where it just misses and doesn't do anything?
Everything else.
Yeah. So
Everything else
5
except
to,
for 1 to 5
5
and
to 68
69.
and 70 to 75.
Yeah.
Okay, Kaylin, you need to make a gun that just fires a whole bunch of health potions. So you
Oh
just
my god.
It's funny that me and Sleepy were sort of discussing a concept similar to this.
Yeah.
Wait. So does 76 to 100 miss as well, or?
75
Did
to
you-
100, it heals the person that you want it
Okay,
to.
yeah,
and that's
gotcha.
it.
Yeah, that's what I initially thought.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Wow.
This is amazing indeed.
This is amazing. Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Now, I mean, since we're on this train of thought,
Okay.
I need to ask:
Uh-huh. Go on.
is Nuke a small creature?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I use him as a weapon?
Oh my god.
It is
Throwing
encouraged.
weapon.
It is encouraged. He says it. I will say he's an improvised weapon, yes.
But does he
I
get
will
an
allow
attack
it.
of opportunity, or does the enemy get an attack of opportunity when he enters and leaves the square?
I will say there will be no attack of opportunity because he's being moved,
Forced, yeah.
not by his own will. So,
Right. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So I can just
It's
throw
hard.
nuke at them. Cool.
Yeah.
Has everyone here played Plants vs. Zombies?
Yep.
Yes.
You know the gargantuan, the big monster that throws the little small thing that's on his back, the small zombie?
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's essentially Vic and Nuke.
I love this.
So yeah, improvised bludgeoning weapon, and mind you, if Nuke does damage to an opponent, so too does Nuke take the damage.
I don't
Yes,
see
I
a
know.
problem here.
So
Right off.
It's okay. I don't have Tavern Brawler, so I don't do tons of damage.
Yet. We need to get to Tavern Brawler.
Yeah, we'll deal
I
with the
mean,
consequences
like
when they
you-
come. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
oh
That's
my
like a
God.
future us problem.
Here's a question.
Oh god, Go
Follow
on.
up to
Oh
this.
no.
Oh no.
Can I infuse nuke?
Like as a magic item?
Yeah,
As a magic weapon, yeah.
But
A
specifically
nuke
for
of
throws.
returning. A nuke of returning.
I will say
Yeah.
I will say because
Oh,
he is
fuck.
still is considered a creature that you cannot.
Okay.
Yeah, as
Amazing.
enchantments are done to objects and only now hear me out. If Nuke is rendered dead, then you can.
What about incapacitated?
Excellent.
Still a creature because he still exists. He still
Don't
has
worry,
the
guys.
potential of being alive. But once he's completely unalived, I will allow a +1 enchantment.
We
Okay,
have
another follow-up
Revivify for a
question.
reason.
God.
I have one more follow-up question.
Uh-huh.
So since he's a person, I can't infuse him or like enchant him.
Mhm.
What if we like, I don't know, deprive his right to vote? Like he's not considered a person anymore,
Just
then can
de-
I infuse him?
I think
Dehumanize him.
think-
Yeah.
moral dehumanization does not count in this instance.
Wow, you really did take that Medea comment badly.
There is a
Jesus.
level of subjectivity that wouldn't allow for such things to happen, you know? Like in some circles, you know, in some parts of the world, absolutely counts as Nuke becoming an object, but I think like morally it's too ambiguous around to really like get into the nitty-gritty to get past magical law, you know?
Well, I mean, it you know, there is a difficult philosophical question of like, can you give up your own freedom and become like
An
a
object.
slave or
An
a secondary
enchanted.
citizen? Yeah,
I
be
mean,
considered
true.
an object.
It
I mean,
really depends upon what drives magical law and what dictates those morals. Like if they actually are like, what being actually truly controls magic, right? Like, is there some kind of sentience that would be able to allow someone to give up all humanity to become an object that is willing to be infused as object? I mean, this might be a new campaign. We explore the deep inner workings of magic. I think
and also like, you know, certain kinks.
that might be kind of fun. I don't know. I'm writing this. I'm actually gonna write this down. I'll be honest. You got me thinking.
Oh no.
In 50 years, he's gonna be like Sleepy's gonna be a real life dictator that like creates a government that dehumanizes people.
Oh no, no.
All
no,
because
oh.
I've started this.
Yeah, it all started with the day that we were playing D&D. Well, now that we are thoroughly derailed, and
Of course.
let's get back on the rails, heading down the lift into the depths of the gearways. Oh my god.
Amazing.
How do we recover from this?
We don't. We should just continue.
Oh man. Okay.
So, as you make it to the bottom, the lift stops, and you can hear as there are machines whirring, sounds of just metal upon metal grinding. There is still tension within these mechanisms, these ancient devices that have been abandoned for a long time. Some of them have just fallen. You can hear as there are just these massive rods that you can see. You're not necessarily, like, at least in the beginning area, you could see as there is an opening and you could watch as this like rod that is hundreds of feet long. You could see from your vantage point. Well, anybody that has dark vision, and it's running and rotating, but you could see as there are several different like gears that have been broken off in certain sections, so it's not catching on anything, and they're slipping. Lots of machine sounds. It's loud, cacophonous, just echoing off the stone walls. But welcome to the Gearways. Hopefully.
Would you say these are like? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna ask. Would you say these are like the largest rods we've ever seen, or?
Yes.
Okay. Making sure. Sorry.
This is fine.
I'm done. I swear, I'm done.
You know, honestly,
No.
with all the bullshit that I did yesterday, this is okay. You know, this is okay.
What?
You
Rask.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, by the way, for anybody watching, if you guys want to go hang out with us on Fridays, Worms return over on Whimsy's channel, 5 p.m. MST. Or 6 p.m. MST, 5 p.m.
6 p.m. Yeah.
MST. Come hang out. We get into some fun stuff. Sometimes we decide. I mean, we actually play D&D sometimes, and it's 3.5, so.
Sometimes you guys do the main quest,
Yeah,
but you know, sometimes.
We spend like 30
Every
minutes
now and then.
deciding whether or not we're going to teleport or not. It's fine.
It's
fine.
great.
But we do. So
That's
come
if we're feeling decisive that day.
on. Yeah.
That's a relatively decisive day.
Decisive day, yeah.
Yeah. Come hang out. However, welcome to the Gearways. You see, as there are dozens of different branching tunnels, doorway upon doorway, you open one of them, and there's just like you enter into this area, like it is like a landing. You do see as there's like a receptionist desk. It seems as though that these tunnels lead to all different sections, and this is where most that used to work on sign in for their day's work, filling out all of their paperwork needed to show that their work had been done for the day. There are papers, ancient pieces of parchment that have been left in disrepair. You can see as cobwebs run from the ceiling down. There are several fountains that have just run dry over the centuries of being unused for so long. What do you all do?
I stand awkwardly between the group.
Nice.
Well, let's consult the map and figure where we need to go from here.
I'll be honest as well. I kind of zoned out a little bit when Credula was talking, so I'll just follow you guys. So
I'll show Luke the map, and I'm like, this is where we need to go. We need to figure out how to get there, though.
For anybody that is looking at the map, what?
No, go ahead.
I was just saying to kind of ascertain where you are in comparison to the other warehouses. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Hey, I'm not disadvantaged anymore.
I know, for the first time in like 7
Hey.
sessions. It's pretty good.
I know. Pretty good. Feels good.
Yeah. Wow, okay. Between both of you, this place is very familiar to me. I mean, you haven't been to necessarily this Gearway entrance, but you have been brought down to others, or at least you've come up from some other ones. And you start to lay it out and follow and trace the trails along. You know where to go, and you look through, and this is like it's like a 60-foot warehouse area, but there are dozens of like tunnels on either side. This 2 stories tall, and each of them have just row of about 12 different tunnels. You follow one, and you do find the one that you need to go to specifically to at least get to this warehouse that you're trying to get to, or at least this opening that had been marked and labeled on the map that you were given. Assuming that you're going to follow it.
Yes. This way.
You
I
spend-
have
Go ahead.
my tablet has a map on it. No.
Not of this. You have a map
Oh.
of you have a map of Pernios.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
This is the underside.
Yeah, this is like the in between Einsamherz and the top side Pernios. This is like the gearways. This is like everything that used to control the mechanisms that made Pernios great.
Gotcha.
This is my old stomping ground.
This is your home. I mean, you spent most of your life here in the beginning, like the beginning half of your life. You follow the trail, and it's eerily quiet, aside from the ancient machines that still grind away endlessly to nothing, moving nothing. No creatures. You do run into a few areas that have been overrun by cobweb, but nothing else. Twists and turns. I need one of you to roll me a high or low.
Nuke.
You
Hi.
High. Okay.
Oof.
As you're all making your way through, let's go ahead and get marching orders first.
all right.
Who is
Second.
leading the charge? You said second?
Yeah, I'll be in the front.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And Kaylin and Nuke. Nuke, you're bringing,
Oh wow!
bringing up the
I
rear.
just got pushed to the back. Right. Okay.
All right.
Let's see how it, let's see
Oh,
how
I thought
it
you
You
were.
didn't respond
I
fast
thought you were
enough.
leaving a space for me.
is. No, it's fine. No,
You can go third if you
no,
want.
no, no,
Jesus,
no,
go.
no, I'm joking. Katrina's already taken my spot.
If you'd
so
like to walk side by side, it's absolutely fine. Like these tunnels.
Nah, I'm joking. I'm
they're,
joking.
They're pretty big.
Unless you want
I
me
don't
to
know
carry you,
where I'm
Nuke.
following everyone. Oh shit!
Do it.
Let's go.
Do it.
Okay.
I elbow Katrina while I'm walking past.
This is the first moment that Nuke truly becomes a weapon. First thing you get.
All right, I'm up on
It's just
big
up on
shoulders.
my shoulders.
Okay.
I
like
love
a
it.
kid.
As Vic, you are leading the charge. Go ahead and roll me a survival check. I will allow you guys,
Sure.
because you have the map, to roll with advantage.
All right.
Pretty
You mean
good.
we're actually able to navigate in a campaign?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Holy shit. What the fuck is this?
I didn't even know this was possible.
You start to walk through the tunnels, and everything is very same. There's no details that kind of see any difference. Like the stone has been
static the whole way through. There's been no differentiating between it. The polish is still there. It's not rough. You can hear the clang of stone underfoot, as well as the reverberations of these machines still moving behind. You pass lights that are like built into the stone every 20 feet. It's not dark entirely. You do see as there are a bit of just like auxiliary lighting. So you're not in complete darkness, though when there's too much break between it, I believe, well, I think 2 of you go completely dark. If I'm not mistaken.
This is
Katrina,
fine.
can you see in dark vision? Like, you don't have dark vision.
I think I do because
Do
of
you?
warlock things.
Oh, okay, yeah. So sometimes, Vic, you
Alpha
are in
can't, but Vic
complete
can't.
darkness.
Yeah.
There are long stretches of just vast darkness. But there's nothing in front of you.
But
Yep, I can see.
at those points, I just kind of like tap Nuke's legs, and I'm like, be minus for a minute.
And you spend your time following the walls. You come to an opening, as an area looks as though that this was, everybody go ahead and roll just a perception check, as you can see one of the lights flickering and you can hear a buzz of ancient bulbs.
It's fine. Those are some pretty good
Wow.
bulbs.
Still pretty good. It opens up, and it seems like this is some like kind of barracks area. You see long abandoned tools, just spanners, different various kinds of screwdrivers, a belt, like a belt, tool belt. There are lockers lined up, most of them broken open. There's a couple bunks. You see off on the right side, there is an area that looks to be, or at least the tile change in there, it does look like some kind of rest area, place where people can bathe after a long day of work. You've been traveling for several hours now. Still a long ways to go, and you try to reference the opening to the map. Whoever's looking at the map, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Is that still me? I think it's still me, isn't it?
Whoever's looking at the map. It doesn't have
I think
to be
so.
you. You're
I mean,
just
unless you
trying
gave it
get
to
a-
us.
Sorry, go ahead.
I just said unless you gave it to us.
Object
I
permanence
feel like
is
I'm
a
in the
thing now.
front, so. I guess I'll probably still have it because I'm in the front, so yeah.
Go ahead,
Unless
roll
you've given it to
investigation.
me, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be
more
with
than
me.
enough. Completely fine. As you look down, following the path, knowing that you spent several hours walking through and shifting to one tunnel to another, you catch the spot that you are on the map in the gear wings. The shape of it makes sense. Most of these things are not labeled, but an ancient memory seems to guide you in this sense. These halls are familiar. But you're on the right track. You haven't lost much time. That 24-hour jaunt down, you might actually be able to cut it and make some good time. Go ahead and roll a survival check.
Was also just like call back to the rest of them. We're making good time. Let's keep moving.
I repeat what he's saying.
I repeat what he's saying.
Oh my god.
Alan looks
Wait,
confused.
what?
I don't know.
Why is everyone
Has to get down the
repeating?
line. Has to get down the line.
Which,
wasn't
by the
saying
way,
it
every
quietly.
single one of you heard, each and every one of you. So, like,
None of you heard me say that because what the fuck is
you
happening?
didn't.
In Vic's head, Alpha.
Oh god.
Let's keep moving.
Oh no.
I miss that guy.
Awesome.
The rest
God damn it.
of the trip goes uneventful. Though, everybody go ahead and roll a perception check.
Perception. I love not having disadvantage.
Nice.
This is fine.
Oh wow. I like to think I nearly hit my head off a pipe.
Yeah, there was like a low hanging pipe, and you almost like you felt it, and you were just barely. You were looking back at like Kaylin or something, and you turned back. And you had to duck just slightly before it cracks into you.
Close one.
Halfway between your destination and this extensive length of tunnel, you notice that there is surprisingly no dust. It hasn't been disturbed in any way. But this tunnel that you're on seems to be exceptionally clean. No cobwebs.
Weird.
Nothing.
Hmm.
Is there like evidence of like, I don't know, cleaning, so like a cleaning cell, or is it like a?
Oh, with your perception, there is nothing left behind. No residue. It is just bare stone.
Hmm.
And I'm assuming we can't hear anything or.
Nothing. Aside from like the buzzing of machines in the wall.
Are we close to one of the locations?
You are heading there, yeah. You are now pushing towards like a little bit closer to evening, though you've made quite a bit of progress in this day. Given your rolls where it counts, a day's worth of travel has been cut down to about evening time.
Pretty good.
Okay.
And
I
we're
guess
going
Kalen-
towards like the third one, right? So, yeah. Third one.
Wait, what did you say? I'm
Sorry, go ahead. We're going towards the third warehouse, right? Yeah. Okay. Do you
I
wanna
was
say,
just
Kayla?
gonna say, Kalen takes that as weapon just in case.
Okay. So as you're making your way, Vic, go ahead and roll me a high or low.
Wait, why me?
Because you're
Yes.
leading the charge.
We'll go high.
And I believe Nuke did the last one.
Bad.
Jay did.
Okie dokie. As you're walking, you do notice that there is that cleaning of the walls, the floor, the dust. It hasn't sit well with you this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And this stretch of tunnel lacks any light. So you've allowed... Nuke has been pretty much guiding you, but he's been telling you that there's been nothing ahead of you this whole time.
Hmm.
So nothing to worry about.
Hmm.
What?
I don't like how you worded that, Sleepy.
It's fine.
I stopped for a moment. Because like you said, the like cleanliness of this whole place seems weird. But I couldn't see it myself, so I kind of look back towards Kaylin and I think you can get a little light in here.
As you're all walking
Why?
up, I need everybody to roll me
Yes, to Kaylin.
roll me a perception check.
Ick.
Those that don't have dark vision disadvantage.
I'm
Double net 20s
what?
on disadvantage.
I'm pretty sure that's not the
fuck
first time
right.
you've done that.
It's
That's
not.
insane.
Insane.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man.
As you come up to the end of the hall where it starts to open up once again, heading into where you suspect to be the warehouse number 3. Everybody but Katrina, you catch something. There is a distortion in the area right in front.
Disturbance in the force.
Like the reflections of the hall seems to bend just slightly. Like looking through a lens.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if it's magical?
I would say, yeah, go ahead.
Heh.
It doesn't look magical.
I don't.
And it just looks like the hallway itself shimmers, or is it like the panels on the wall?
Like there's like a distortion in front. It's like, you know, when you look through something where you can see the side of someone's face through glasses, where it like kind of bends just slightly.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
yeah.
like that. Like it's not meeting up.
Weird.
And it's just slightly ahead of you. About 20 feet out.
What do I have on me? I kind of just. Okay, yeah, let's try this. This might be a bad idea, but I will like lean forward a bit so that I don't impale Nuke, and my back it opens up and the javelins protrude out.
Yeah.
And I'll take the javelin and returning, and I'll like lightly throw it toward in the direction of that. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da.
Go ahead and roll damage. You see, not thinking too much of it, you lob your javelin, and right as you watch it sink at its like max range or useful range, it doesn't hit the ground and it sits there before it returns back to you. It hit something, and whatever it did, you watched as the javelin, as it stuck in slightly, it slid forward with it before it returned to your hand. I need everybody to roll me initiative.
Oh fuck.
Shit.
Okay, well,
This is fine.
Let's go ahead and do a little bit.
I blame.
Do a little bit of drawing.
I blame
Alright.
I
the
thought it was like an illusion of, well, I guess it wasn't Arcana, but I just wanted to see like what it was.
Can't believe you've done this.
I mean,
think it'd be a creature.
probably better than us just running into it. I mean,
Probably, yeah.
initiative. No combat.
Yeah, we can't roll initiative yet.
Hold on one second. I was drawing the little like battle arena.
Right.
There we go. Let's see. Here we go. What's a good song? Is there a good battle song that I got on here?
99 Problems.
Yeah, that works. All right, go ahead and roll me some initiative.
Gelatinous cube. Oh god.
Aw. Oh fuck. Sleeping.
Let me just lay out the.
Oh yeah, there's my vision. Okay.
Let me
intolerant.
lay out what you're seeing.
Hold up.
Uno momento, please. There we go. This is more realistic to what you would be seeing, Vic, as you are hit by darkness. Wow.
As like tossed my javelin out into the darkness and it
Yeah.
hit something and came back.
You caught like
I cast
slight
magic missile.
reflection off on like the far end. There's one light in the back, like way back there, and it just reflected, and that's what you caught, the faint glimmer. We'll go ahead and do top of the round. Katrina, you're up.
Oh fuck. Well, first of all, I panicked for 30 seconds. Here.
30 seconds. It's 5 rounds.
That's 2 rounds. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast, go ahead.
Yeah. Where's the target? Wait. I don't see a thing to
You don't
lock
see,
onto.
see the target?
No.
No.
Oh, because he's like not. There you go.
There he is. I can target him now.
Back
This is
back
fine.
A little bit.
Wait, I get
Sweet.
2 of those, don't I?
Eldritch Blasts, yes.
Pretty sure I know.
It's a nat 20.
Ooh,
Oh
nice.
my
That's a critical
goodness.
hit. Do some damage. Let's fucking do it again. Not a nat 20, but
Still
I think
a
it
hit.
hits. Normal damage.
Woo. You watch as the energy impacts. You feel it falter slightly, knowing that you had lost the energy for a moment. It fades out, like the beam of purple energy thins for a moment as it impacts into the inside, and like a charge underwater. Just, boom. You see it pulse, and you hear a couple splatters onto the ground. As you see whatever it was holding on its inside, you hear it clang to the ground, anything that could not be dissolved. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I give the team a crisp thumbs up.
All right. That is the end of your turn. Nuke, you are up.
I'm like squinting, looking at it. What the fuck is that?
Kill it with fire.
I don't know. You tell me.
I like slap my pockets and grab my hand crossbow, and I'm gonna fire at the big blob of squareness in front of me.
You got it. Go ahead.
Is he still on my shoulders, by the way?
I believe so, yes. I will say,
Cool.
shooting from this point, you'll be at a disadvantage, given you're
I'm
on a
down.
moving, like,
Yeah,
individual.
yeah,
So you'll be
yeah.
Moving
safe.
I'm down.
First shot hits. Go ahead and roll
Oh,
damage.
shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard not to hit a giant cube
Gelatinous.
that is taking the
Watch
entire
me.
tunnel.
Crazier things have
Watch me.
happened.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna also fury of the small.
Okay. So an extra
3.
3 damage.
Are you gonna
got
throw
it.
your new weapon there, Vic?
Maybe not at the cube, but I don't know what it is yet, so. I still can't see it.
Why can't I find my
Nuke returning?
fury the small? Oh,
All right.
there.
You can always favorite it, and it'll put it in your attributes.
Yeah, it's already
You
there.
put that
I'm
little
a
Favorite,
dumbass.
click that little favorite button. It'll
So
be
yeah,
on the
it's-
first page.
Sweet. Yeah, it's 3. I fire again.
Okay. You watch as the bolt slowly starts to dissolve within its form. I do believe that your bolts are magical, so they just like vanish, right?
I believe so. It's
'Cause
definitely
you're
magic, yeah.
infused right
So
now. Yeah. So you watch as it dissolves slightly before it vanishes, and you can hear your crossbow reapply, pristine bolt ready to be fired again.
disadvantage, sorry.
Oh my
Oh, the
god!
nat 20.
That nat 20 is right there. Go
I'll
ahead.
take it. I'll take it.
Just roll 2 of them, then you're fine.
Yeah, just do it. Just do a Victed. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
All right. Nice. Is there anything?
Is
you
it
gonna-
making any noise? Does
No.
it make any noise when we hit
No.
it?
You can hear a little
Okay.
bit of like liquid falling from like the surface tension, like little puncture wounds before it seals back up and solidifies.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna lean back, and I'm just gonna like with style roll off of Vic. So
Okay.
I guess I would land right behind him,
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself.
and that is the end of my turn.
Is your turn, Kaylin? You're up.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hex on this thing.
You got it.
Doesn't require a damage roll game.
What saving throw?
I don't think that is a saving throw.
No, what saving
don't
throw
think there
are you
is.
giving him
Oh, I
disadvantage
see.
on?
Oh, I gotcha.
Ability check, but yeah.
Is it an ability check?
Yes. Well, it's what they get disadvantage on an ability check, not a saving throw.
I'll say Constitution. Can I do that?
A con check? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Any of
Yeah.
them you can give them. So if they need to make some constitution, like any types of checks.
Okay.
All right. You got it.
And then I will use my arcane firearm.
I think
Okay.
the arcane
You know what, I'm just-
firearm's not set up for bullets.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I'll
gotcha,
just
gotcha.
I'll do firebolt.
Yeah. Firebolt. Yep, that hits.
So a total of 15
Oh my
damage.
god, yeah. 15. You watch as multiple parts of it just like melt away and dissolve into the ground, leaving this like sticky puddle. You watch as its form is starting to shrink down. It's hurt. It's rough. But it's still
Oh, and
holding
then
on. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
It'll take another 1d6 necrotic damage.
Yep.
1 again. Great. Nice.
Another one. I mean, you know what? Any damage is good damage, right?
That is technically true.
Yeah.
Technically.
Did Katrina get a crit table roll, by the way?
Oh
I'm
shit!
sorry,
Right.
I completely forgot about that.
Good call.
Oh, the dice.
That's not it. Don't do
Fuck.
that. Push the wrong button. There you go. Oh, wait, that's not it either. Don't push that either.
Oh, I'm pushing both.
There you go. Go ahead
yeah,
and
let's
roll
get
the
random.
table, see what happens. Frightening aura. The target must succeed an arcana. Wait, an arcana check against spell casting DC, or else be frightened.
I don't think a cube can be
Unfortunately-
frightened.
Unfortunately, a gelatinous cube cannot be frightened, so it does not have any effect. It is just a fucking cube. So
I just look particularly spooky this evening.
yeah. You get a small recognition. You can see it like wobbling a little bit more frantically than it was. All
I'll
right,
take it.
Vic, you're up.
Okay. Is it an action to light a torch?
Yes.
Great. Because all I can really hear is just like crossbow bolts going off and random spells being
Yes.
flung.
Yes.
And
And you did
Caitlin's
see
weapon
a
just firing
streak of
behind
fire
me.
for a moment.
You saw it like streak across and then strike into it, but it was only for a moment.
Oh man! So then I can either throw my javelin again at disadvantage or light a torch. You know what? I'm just trying to aim for wherever the firebolt landed, and I will attempt to hit that. I assume with disadvantage because I can't actually see it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That hits. Go ahead and roll
A
damage.
10 still hits. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a big ass gelatinous cube.
Yep. Oh my god, yeah.
At least we saw it. Like, fuck. Would have been worse.
What? Do I have 2 attacks? I think I do, right? I do.
Seriously.
You have extra attack.
Yeah, I do. Cool. Then yeah, it returns back. I think I hit something. Let's go again.
That
Just
hits.
keep
Go ahead and
doing
roll
that,
damage.
Vic.
All right.
Excellent.
I just like feel around behind me. I feel nuked there. Okay, back up. I'll stay here.
Yep. Alrighty. That is your turn. It's turn now. Well, let's see what we do. You see as it moves up,
Oh,
you
it
can
disappeared.
hear it like slopping through.
Mm.
I at least saw an outline of it before. I don't see it at all now.
Hmm?
It's
I saw an outline of it before, but I can't see it at all now on the map.
At all? Yeah, no.
Okay. Cool.
kill issue.
Okay. That's it. Can't do anything from there, I don't believe.
Guys, I can hear it moving.
Yeah, you could just hear the and the sucking sound as it like drags across the wall.
It's right in front of you.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. That's its turn, top of the round.
All right, it's time for more Eldritch Blast.
Go for it. That hits.
that-
Go ahead.
Okay. And one more Eldritch Blast. Good measure.
Go
That
on.
actually hits.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice.
You watch
I don't think I
as
have movement.
it dissolves before you.
Oh,
However, those that have dark vision, you notice as it is melting away,
no.
another one is right behind it, pushing along the same path.
There's another one right there.
Another what?
It's multiplying.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Unless I can move backwards.
I mean, if you'd like to, yes.
I'm just gonna. It's like let's just go side there. Caitlin, okay, thanks.
Alrighty. You take a step back behind Kalen, hoping to get away from this creature. Nuke, you watch as the one in front starts to melt away, revealing another one. Same size as the one you had just dispatched.
Explain why it's so clean in here.
Does or did it give off a smell when it was dissolving?
Lemons.
I'm curious.
Yeah,
Do
I
not
mean,
lick it.
there is a very like detergent smell within this area. It's lemony fresh.
definitely
You know
lick
what this one's? Go ahead and roll a d4.
If you lick this and it damages you, I'm not healing you.
No, but I would laugh. It'd be
This
pretty
one
great.
has a very faint like pine smell to it.
So not repulsive. Okay, right. I'm gonna run at it. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
no.
I'm gonna.
You're what?
These are walls on both sides of
Yes.
us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There is no
I'm
gap
gonna-
between it and the walls.
Gotcha. Right. I'm gonna run and I'm gonna like kick myself off of this wall and
Oh, no.
I'm gonna stab at it with my dagger.
Okay, go
It
ahead.
was nice knowing you.
Oh, target.
That is.
Oh.
The AC is 6, so yeah.
Right,
Just so you
everything's gonna
guys
hit
know.
I'm gonna fury is small again. Oh,
You
I hit
got
it
it.
twice already. So that's just an
Okay.
extra 3.
All right.
And I believe I can take my second action, right?
You can.
Using my dagger didn't matter because yeah. I'm going to fire my crossbow at it. So landing on the ground right in front of it, I fired my crossbow.
You got it. Oh no. Oh no, an actual miss. Okay.
Right, how do we explain this?
Critical failure
critical
table.
failures on attacks. Yeah, go ahead and
You
roll
didn't
that
get your toe,
table.
did you?
Fortunately,
Oh, no.
nothing happens as you feel as the bolt jams, though it auto-corrects itself, being infused.
I like bang the side of it. Kaylin.
Yep. He thought of
guess I'm-
everything as you see the arms reset himself, and the bolt is in the correct place.
I mean, I guess I move back. Yeah. Yeah.
You will have an opportunity to attack.
Yeah. Fuck it.
You're
Bring it on.
okay with that?
I ain't scared of any pine smelling goo.
You sure?
Yeah, fuck it, go for it.
Aren't you a rogue?
Yeah, but I used all my
Do you not
Shit.
bonus action disengage?
bonus action with the crossbow.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Go ahead and move you back real quick, because I can't hit you from that far. It's too far.
I don't like this.
And it misses. So you're fine. You're
I
completely
say
okay.
something. I say something cool.
Go on. Say the thing
Oh,
that's
shit.
cool.
Oh shit! I mean, I thought we'd just leave it at that.
Oh, absolutely not. If you're saying this, you're gonna say something cool. You gotta say something cool. So
He just
I thought
said
he
the
just
word,
said it.
something cool.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you just straight up just said,
yeah. I just say the words.
You kip off the wall, land there, try to shoot a bolt into it. It
I tell ya.
jams, and then you step back and say,
no,
say something
no,
cool.
Let me just jump in here. I don't even step back. I do like a backflip.
Okay.
Right? And I do that. Know that superhero landing where you like kneel down and look up, and I just say something cool.
And Vic sees none of it.
That's it. That's it.
You say something cool. Excellent. Okay. Kaylin, you watch this this genuine like prowess in acrobatic skill play out before you. You're up. What do you do? Something cool.
Yeah.
I need to get some one-liners.
I'm gonna shoot at it.
Yeah, easily. It blasts into it. You watch again. You see as the liquid from the last gelatinous cube slightly ignites, but then fades. Vic, you watch as the firebolt streaks across, striking into the secondary cube that still stands in front of you.
Okay, so that's 12 fire damage plus 8 piercing plus 5 necrotic.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh boy. 5 necrotic. Okay. You can still do the arcane firearm. It'll do the 1d8 damage. Just so you know. But I
Oh,
did.
true. Yeah.
All right. Anything else you would like to accomplish?
Probably move 10 feet myself.
Okay.
Yeah,
And if that is your turn,
indeed it is.
Vic, you're
Wait,
up.
wait.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Vic, you're up.
All right, I literally can't see anything. I don't know where people are. I don't know where the cube is.
Nope.
All right. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time. I'm gonna light a torch up. That'll be my action, just lighting the torch. So do that. Oh God! Wait. That's not
Everything
what I
is on
wanted to do.
fire.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted.
You ignite the entire area on fire.
I just used a torch.
It's okay.
Guys!
Let me go ahead and I'll add a torch to you. 1
I was
second.
gonna say, I think I can apply a light to myself.
Yeah, there's a
No.
macro function that I think I have for that.
Like I thought I could, but
Oh shit.
I guess I don't have it.
I thought I could before.
I've done this.
Yeah, I think it broke. You could just go into your token, and then
Yeah, I
put
think I can
light-
do like
Yeah.
do.
Oh, you already did. Okay.
There.
Excellent. Finally,
Cool.
you see everything playing out. You watch as the melting cube in front is already evaporating, leaving no stains on the ground. You missed a really cool thing that happened in front of you, and you watch as Nuke is just getting up from his like 3-point landing.
It's fine. He heard it.
Yeah, you heard it.
Yeah, I heard it. That's what
Something cool.
yeah. Something cool. Cool. All right. I will. There we go. Yeah. All right. Cool. Now I can see this. That's my action though. So yeah,
All right.
I will. I'll move forward and look down at Nuke like that's something cool, I guess. And I'll move a little bit past him, just a little bit in front,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
That is your turn. You got it. The creature moves forward. The full length of its movement. I need everybody that it is engulfing to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
This is not cool.
This is something I can
This is
see
what-
now,
it's cool.
right? So
Yes.
Dexterity
that's what my danger
saving
sense
throw.
works.
Dexterity saving throw.
I'm just gonna say right now, I am dexterous as fuck.
Rolls a 2.
2.
Vic, go ahead and move yourself right before. Nuke, however, you may have behind backwards.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there you go. Nuke, however, you are engulfed by the object. And you immediately start to burn. Your body doesn't really know how to react yet. As you feel that maybe something cool wasn't that cool, and you slipped on some of the liquid from the previous one.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and do the damage to you.
Nuke,
Oh,
time to
it's
move,
not
move,
even that-
Nuke.
It's not even that bad. Oh no, he can't move. He is inside
No, I know.
as you are floating around.
It's given me. Do I just X out of this window it gave me? 'Cause I already
Yes.
failed the throw,
X out.
right?
This is fine.
So it should allow you to, once you X out of it, it'll
Yeah, it's gone now.
do the damage, right? Did it do the damage?
No, I X out of it. It didn't do anything.
Okay.
Maybe I should have rolled it. Or
No,
something.
it's fine. Take out the 4 damage from your temporary hit points. But you are
Gotcha.
floating around inside the gelatinous cube.
Has he had a bad day?
Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
Kaylin,
Okay.
Kaylin. Unfortunately, you guys were all focused on what's in front of you.
No.
I knew this was
no.
Oh
coming.
no. I figured, yeah.
Go ahead
I
and roll
saw
that
it
for
splat
me.
back here.
As you successfully go ahead and move yourself forward, you do feel as the second one comes in from
Yeah, I-
behind you.
We can't actually
couldn't
see it.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
Now that you're
It's
focusing
like right
on
there.
it, You are able to see what you need to see.
I don't like this.
All right. That's going to be their turn.
Oh,
Top of the
no.
round. Katrina, you're up.
Contemplating life decisions. I think it's time to smite these.
Cube. It's fine.
I'm still gonna complain about it. That's fine. I'm gonna hit this thing. It's my attack. I get multiple of those. You have 2 attacks around, right? Oh yeah. Normal hit. And I'm gonna smite.
Oh.
Uh, Wah. I think I get another attack, right?
Did you do
Or is it just...
1? Yeah, you get 1 more.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, actually, I don't think you do because you are. Yeah, you don't.
That's fine. I look at Kaylin and go, "This is fine."
Just backs up.
Still, you back up. Okay, so go ahead and move forward real quick so I can do the
that's fine.
the attack.
What's the problem?
Yeah, it's fine. You didn't do anything. You. All right. But they are moving in closer and closer. That is your turn. Nuke, you're up. You are restrained inside. You can attempt with an action to break the restrainment. It is a DC of 12 to break free, but that is your action.
Oh my god. Is this what it's like to be inside Alpha?
What's it taste like?
I don't know if anybody can make that out, but so what I have
Every
to,
time you do that, it stings your esophagus, breathing in this heavy material that starts to slowly burn its way into your lungs. You take 31 points of acid damage as you are floating on the inside.
But what's it taste like?
Does it spicy pine, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it's spicy. It stings.
31 you said, right?
Yes, 31
It's
points.
a DC 12 strength check, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I need to take off 7.
Wait a
Okay,
minute. If there were 2
DC
coming this way.
Strength
How
check.
many more? I bet
It's
you there's another one
endless.
behind this one.
It's endless forever.
I can't believe you've done
Strength
this,
check.
Sleepy.
As you pull yourself out, you fall down onto the ground.
Oh my god, that was not fun.
I tried to tell you to move, but you weren't. I don't know.
You see as there's just sores on his body, just like starting
not.
to blister immediately.
Do not go in there. That's the
Wasn't-
thing, isn't it? I can't do
Bad
anything,
news.
right?
You have a bonus action.
I am going to bonus action that thing that I've got. Second wind. That's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
It is.
Is this where I said I've got some bad
Oh,
news for you
shit.
guys?
Never mind. I thought it was a 1. It says 1 right there. I thought it scared me.
No.
I got
I actually
terrified.
almost got mad.
D10 plus 1.
Yeah, I saw the 1. It was just in red, and I got scared. You're fine. You heal 9. Oh, God.
That's it. I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
That's the
You
end of my
got it.
turn.
Oh boy.
As you stand there,
Rubbing my
leaving
eyes.
its body in that one instance, now seeing that a secondary one is coming from behind, you watch. You kind of gather yourself. Kaylin, you're up.
Okay. I am going to move. So it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
No.
Nope,
It
'cause
uses,
Katrina already did it.
Opportunity. Yep. So
Oh,
you
okay.
are free to move.
I'll move there. And I will
Oh god.
another firebolt at this one.
Got it. The one that was engulfing Nuke.
Nuke, yeah.
You got it.
Oh shit.
Whew.
I'll see you all the next round after I get out of that cube. That didn't back up far enough. Fine.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So much damage.
Not really. It's only 5 fire, 5 piercing, 4 necrotic.
Don't sell yourself short there, okay? That's a lot of damage.
It's some aggressively average
Yeah.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Is there anything else you would like to do? You still have a bit of movement and your bonus action.
Yes, I would like to. That and one of these. You can choose to take the higher or leave it. It was 11 before, so
Yeah, it was 11
it was
before.
less.
Alrighty. You do see as that, like, shield returns the shimmer over, just like hovering just slightly over your arm, Nuke. As you feel there might be some protection returning to you, though your body is on fire. But if that is the end of your turn, Kaylin, I'm closing my eyes, not touching my keyboard. Vic, you're up.
Good man.
All right. So I'm like looking at either side and looking at what this thing just did to Nuke, and feet dig into the floor a little bit, and a little hiss of steam comes off my out of my shoulders as I rage. Let's see what we get.
Nobody puts baby in the cube.
What do we get?
Damn it.
7. Oh well, that doesn't help me at all. But in typical fashion, the metal all around us kind of warps and shifts a little bit, and little pieces of wire stick out of the ground, and the ground below us becomes difficult terrain for enemies. That's what happens there. Not that it does a whole lot, but it's fine. And then I will just take my actions. I'm not going to do reckless because I shouldn't need to. And go ha da da da. Wow. There's one. I like just pluck the hammer back out of it.
Still hits. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't think any of you could miss.
Except
You do
One.
see a
Except for
bit of like
natural one.
steam coming up. Yeah, I think the only thing would be a natural one for you to miss.
I think
Yeah.
we did miss once, Nuke.
Yeah. As you keep pulling the hammer out.
I'm on fire right now. Leave me alone.
It
Okay,
is
fine.
still holding its shape, though the area around you becomes difficult terrain. Doesn't do too much. With that, I do believe that is the end of your turn.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah.
Okie doke.
Actually,
Alright, bye guys. It's nice knowing y'all.
So, what's the range behind, like, around you?
Let me look. Hold on. Should be 15 feet.
15 feet.
Difficult terrain. So out to there.
Got it. Okay, so this one will move up, and it's going to go ahead and attempt to engulf the two of you.
Nuke, get ready to move. You better move.
Who said
Eat
that?
him.
I can't see.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll. I do believe that
I
Vic,
should have advantage on this.
you would.
Oh shit.
I mean,
I mean, I succeeded anyways, but
the thing is, you guys don't have a place to land.
well, so it says on a successful save, the creature can choose to be pushed back 5 feet or to this. Oh, there's no room to the side.
There's no sign.
I see.
I will say that if you do not since you succeeded this, give me an
No, so-
acrobatics check.
Because we both succeeded, actually. Can I help push Nuke out.
I'll
I'll stay in.
Yeah, I'll allow the push out as Nuke gets pushed back.
Yeah, I'll stay
Being
in
a
here.
hero again.
I'll push him out.
Yeah. So Nuke, go ahead and move yourself to the one available space.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the other side. Gotcha.
No. Too big.
Yeah, through the cube.
Yeah. Yeah. Going through the cube means that you would be in there for another turn. However, Vic, you do take that since you are foregoing and remaining
I'll
inside.
take the 8.
You take that 8.
Which I think it already did. Yeah. Wait, didn't it? It'd be 11. No, it didn't. So. Oh, it's acid damage. Not resistant to acid.
Fine.
But it's okay because this one's going to move forward.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Katrina, we have a bit of a dilemma here. Go ahead and give me.
Bye.
Actually, you have no place to go. This is an automatic
I'm
fail.
chilling.
So you
That's
take
fine.
the full amount. Go ahead and take the 14 points of acid as
Oof.
you are now on
10.
both sides.
Can I rebuke?
You can hellish rebuke, yes.
I have a quick
If I
question
could
also,
say-
though. Because I'm small, can she not occupy the same space as me?
Unless you have the trait.
Oh, that's a gnome thing.
There is
Oh,
There's a
yeah,
feat.
there's a gnome trait for that where you
Gotcha.
can do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dexterity
10 damage.
saving throw. And it fails. It fails. It's fine. It's completely fine. But you do watch as this flame starts to encompass the entire gelatinous cube. Though you are now floating on the inside, you can feel immediately stinging your hair now falling away in tufts as it burns through it.
Can I give my teammates a crisp thumbs down?
You got
I do not
you,
approve of
you
this.
struggle slightly as you're slightly to the side, so like you're almost upside down and you kind of like struggle with up and down. What's up to you is down to them, so you get it. But you watch as the skin starts to melt away on her arm. That's gonna be their turn. Actually, no. This one's gonna go ahead and make an attack. They're both gonna be making an attack because that's just their movement. I'm sorry. But they're going to make an attack on either of them. First one onto Nuke. That is a miss. The second one is going to make an attack onto Kalen. As these are the only targets that it has. It misses entirely. That's going to be their turn. Katrina, you are floating on the inside. You have no place to go. Since there is no place where you can go, you are floating around. You can go ahead.
I get a
and
0
take,
out of 5 stars.
19 points of acid damage as you feel it stinging your lungs, trying not to breathe in.
Yeah, 0 out of 5 stars from me, fam.
So, what are you doing?
Other than rebuking it if it hurt me again. Can I do
get
that?
a rebuke from damage? Because it's not an attack that it
That
did, it's
damages
just
you.
Any damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, you can take another one.
That is the top of the round. Your reaction reset.
Okay, take another 14 damage.
Get wrecked, son.
It does fail, obviously. It's a fucking
Okay.
cube.
Fire
looking
within.
hurt.
I think I can. I don't know if I can Eldritch Blast inside or I use my sword.
I would say if
sword,
you Eldritch
yes.
Blast the one that you're in, it'll be
Wait.
disadvantage.
Question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
I have a fire dervish cloak.
Uh-huh.
If I trigger all 3 charges on this sucker, is there any way I can avoid it if I am literally inside of it?
I would say, I mean, it'll still roll its, I think it's a dexterity save, correct?
Yep.
I
DC
will-
15.
I will roll it. I'll roll it at a disadvantage.
Okay. Because I think I'll use that as my ability. Instead of an attack, I'm going to do this.
All right, you got it. So
All right, let's
you're
trigger all
doing
3.
All 3.
Yup. I spin inside of it.
Okay, so that is a dexterity save, correct?
DC 15.
Yeah, DC 15.
With disadvantage.
Oh, no.
Please take 18 damage.
Okay. You watch as its form starts to waver. It is struggling to maintain, but it's still alive. Or as alive as a gelatinous cube can be. Though you don't know how long you can stay within this cube. It's getting dangerous.
I don't think I can move.
Yeah,
Can
you
I-
are stuck.
That's fine. I did my
Alright.
damage. I'm chilling.
Nuke, you're up. You are surrounded. And you
Yeah.
have people floating inside.
Yeah, I am experiencing mixed emotions right now. Utter fear and also disappointment, because I'd imagine that this is what it's like to be inside of Alpha. So, not good. I'm going to just
wait, what?
lash out. Not remember that? No? I was asked the dialogue between me and Alpha? Okay, well, that's just a weird comment then if you don't remember that conversation. Fast forwarding past this moment. It was like 20 episodes ago. Yeah, I'm just lashing out. This is just pure panic. I'm going to, yeah, crossbow right in front of it, point blank.
You have crossbow expertise, right?
Yeah. So I'm going to fire twice then.
You got it. Go ahead.
Sneak attack.
Oh fuck!
Hey.
I totally forgot about sneak attack here. Okay.
Okay. Sneak attack and you is small.
It is engaged with other allies, so yeah, you would in fact get
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Sweet.
Not
So,
that you need
th-
advantage, really, but, you know.
there's my first
a sneak
attack.
advantage.
Fury of the Small, which is 3. Although it says no because I double clicked it earlier on by accident, so minus 3. And sneak attack, yeah.
Okay.
Totally forgot about sneak attack. Thank you. Oh shit! 3d6.
Oh.
Yeah.
36 now.
And you're leveling
Yeah.
up.
Heck yeah.
You watch as the form starts to waver and sink. You're starting to see as Vic's form emerging from this melting gelatinous cube, hoping that none is behind.
Is
And
it
in
still in
fact-
front of me though? Is it still okay?
It starts to melt away. Fade out.
I'm gonna turn then because I got my bonus action still to fire at the other guy.
Voice. Does it get sneak attack?
Once per turn. Yeah.
Yeah, once per turn. Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah.
Man, that was almost not a hit. Almost.
Uh, 12 damage.
Whew, yeah.
And I am getting the fuck out of here. I don't care if he does swipe at me or
Stand
not.
there for a moment so I can do my thingy.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to hit because you have
Yeah, the cloak.
the cloak and I've been
disadvantage.
rolling at disadvantage this whole time, but it's going to do it. Hey, missus, go ahead, move. Carry on.
This is
Sweet.
I
fine.
love that cloak. That cloak's great.
So, bullshit.
It's OP. Surprised you let me have
It's
it.
okay. It's okay. I did damage to him. He took
Yeah, yeah,
30,
sure.
31
Dude,
points
31
of
damage. That was crazy.
Had to be
like half my
inside of
damage.
it, but
Yeah.
yes.
He had to, there would be no rolls that I had to make, only damage rolls. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, as you back up, watching
catch
as
my
like
breath.
this double image of Nuke escapes slightly, noticing that there was no other cube following. It's gonna be your turn, Kaylin. You watch as Katrina floats around in this gelatinous cube. You can start to see as there are parts of muscle now fading away, bone revealing in her forearm, leg.
Okay.
It's eating through her cheek, and you can see some of like the jaw.
What?
A thumbs down is becoming.
It already
more
used
bony.
its.
Oh God.
It already used its opportunity attack,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet away.
Mhm.
I'm going to target Katrina,
Hi.
and I'm gonna use Vortex
Wait.
Warp on
Mm.
her.
Yes.
What?
Ooh, sweet.
Yes.
Hold up. Do I saving throw?
You can if you want to stay in it.
Yeah. Do you want to stay inside? You can.
I'm good.
All right. As you immediately warp outside the gelatinous cube, go ahead and move yourself to wherever Kaylin tells you that you're moving.
Where am I
I would
going?
move here.
Ah! Splat.
Yeah. All right.
Or actually, hang on, one sec. I would actually move you right next to me because I have cure wounds, so I can heal you next turn.
Ooh. Nice. All
If
right.
you don't run away, which I mean, you could.
Eldritch Blast.
Whatever.
Yeah, you can just resist it. It's fine. All righty. Vic,
All right.
you're up.
Oh,
Yeah. Hmm. What up?
I'll roll this
Oh, the
as
turret.
well. This is my bonus. Yeah.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Oh, nice. So that's 12 for you, Vic, because it's
Nice.
on you.
Oh, it's on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Cool.
Katrina.
What?
Not you.
What?
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
Katrina
fine.
removed that temporary hit points. My bad. I was
Aw.
targeting you because I was using that spell on you.
Can't believe
It
you've
is on
done
me.
this.
No, it's not. Can't go that far. It's 15 feet
Well,
within.
no, it's been on him for
Oh,
like
you
quite
have
a
it
while.
on him. Okay, got it. I thought you were casting it
Yeah.
on Katrina. Got
Yeah,
it.
no.
I-
By default, there's like an attachment spot on
Yeah.
his armor. So like whenever I create it, I'm creating
put
it
it
like
on
I'm
him.
putting it on there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because he's always frontline. So
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Cool. Vic, you're up.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I'm raging. So I got one goal here.
You're starting to see as
Uh,
that hole that was left where Katrina is now like resealing itself.
I'm swinging for that hole then before it seals, and just swinging for that with the hammer.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You know, right where she was. Move, please. Thank you.
Oh no.
And you know what? I don't need it, but I'm doing it anyways. Doing it. Yeah,
my
that's
God.
why. That's
Yes.
why.
Yeah. Go for it.
Smack a bitch. Yes.
And with that, you watch as you swing through. How the fuck do you want to do this? What are we looking at?
So I think what happens is like I hit where the hole is starting to seal,
Mhm.
and everything like slows down as the hammer hits. Like, the hammer just peels through it, comes right back out the other side, and like, swings through like this way. I don't know if you
So
guys
like
can
a
see it, but-
horizontal swing?
Yeah, horizontal swing just swings right back out.
Hell yeah.
And it feels a cube on the other
So-
side.
You
Oh, God.
swing through and it tries to seal, but as soon as you hit that resistance, you catch whatever surface tension it is holding together. As your hammer exits the other side of it, all of the liquid starts to spill out onto your boots, cleaning off whatever residue of like organics you had over the steel. And you could see it sizzling and bubbling as it
Excellent.
eventually fades and sinks down. But
Just stand there for a second, and the hammer withdraws again. I hate those things.
I've never seen one of these before, and I would say it sucks.
I'm going in the middle from now on.
you notice, Katrina, a lot of your hair had dissolved in the process of being in there.
Took years to grow out. God damn.
Suits you.
But both of you that had been inside, your whatever that is non-magical is in tatters.
Oh.
Oh no, including my pink underwear.
Yeah, there's very holy at
Oh,
this point.
Oh my god, now I need to steal someone else's.
Does my
Don't you
armor count
fucking
as being
dare.
magical?
I mean, I wasn't thinking about it until you said it, and now
I will
You
say,
touch it.
since you're not wearing armor technically, and you do have runic scribing across the armor, it is magical.
Nice.
So you do see. I mean, there are certain
That's
parts
come out
that are
all
not
shiny.
part. Yeah, it's all polished.
Yeah.
It's clean.
All my rations and shit are gone.
Some of them. Go ahead and give me a higher low.
Low. Hey.
You only lost half.
Oof. Half of 9, rounding up or down.
Round down.
Oh, my water skin's gone. The torch probably went
how's my-
out.
Yeah.
Half plate
Yeah, you are
looking.
once again in darkness.
Is my half plate okay? Or rough?
With that, it's looking rough. You're probably gonna want to get it repaired. It's still
Okay.
usable and functioning, but go ahead and just put damaged.
Would mending fix any of that?
Take a lot of mending.
Some of the basic stuff, but any of like the armor pieces, not so much.
Okay.
It's a little bit more intricate to do it. Nuke, you notice that your candle is dissolved. You no longer have it.
No.
not my candle that I didn't know I had.
I mean, it's in your
Later.
inventory, so
Oh no! Wait, I've got 5 of them.
yeah,
All of them gone?
they're gone.
Rip.
Just gone.
Oh, I totally should have lit one of these and like put it on Vic's head.
Your
Yeah, that's what
your
torch is for.
lantern is it's fine. It's just a little pitted.
Right.
Next time.
Yeah.
I'll take out those then.
But once again, you find yourself in a little bit more of a quiet place. Everything returning. I mean, the only sounds you had was the grunting from yourselves and the squelching sounds eventually with these cubes moving.
Who thought it was a good idea to put those in a dungeon?
Likely they've just been keeping this place occupied while it's been vacated.
Or unoccupied? Everything else appears to be gone.
Why is it that good ideas only come when it's too late? I wonder what would have happened if I put one of these magic beans inside it.
Magic beat? Wait, you said magic. If they're magic, would they still be around?
They would.
The
Yeah,
heavy
magic
beans?
magic does not, like, magic items do not dissolve like that. They're still around. You still have them. The bag still has its contents. Well,
Out of character, I'd have thought though, if you had a bag of holding that got damaged, one of these suckers, and it was full of just like weapons, if it had to dump all of its contents, would that be a lot of damage to this thing, or? A thought for another time.
yeah. Too thought-provoking.
I have a question. You said there was some stuff in the cubes that couldn't be dissolved, that like as we were damaging it, it was dropping them. Is
Yeah.
there anything on the ground that's useful?
Go ahead and everybody that's looking, give me an investigation.
Let's go, dignity.
Hey, dig. I'll help.
I mean, I'm still scarred.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Are you fucking
I mean-
serious?
Just tracks, right? Kaelin was the only one that wasn't inside it.
Yep.
Yes.
Kaylin,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll me a d100.
I'm just distracted by like how polished I am. I'm like, oh wow.
My everything is hurting.
I look good.
You look through and you find a lot of like pitted blades, tools, random tools that have been picked up. But through it, you do find 48 gold. Seems like whatever these have been doing, they've been doing it for a while, and they've picked up and cleaned a lot. You do pick up 48 gold.
I mean, that's a win.
So everybody gets 12 gold.
Yeah.
That's like 24 sandwiches.
I mean, if you pay for
You can
them.
actually buy a sandwich.
Yeah. Oh, it just
Sorry, you said
reminded me.
12 gold each?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mm. Sweet.
These walls. Alrighty, so you are standing now free of any of the gelatinous cubes. You kind of understand why the walls and everything are so clean now. But you're not dead, though some of you lost a bit of hair.
It'll take me years to get that back. I will remember this.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm going to use one more cure wounds on Katrina.
You got it.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, that'll have to do. I don't want to use up every spell slot, sorry.
It's all good. I'll be fine.
It is pushing into the evening.
Is there anywhere around here that we could
Yeah.
take shelter?
Yeah, is this restable?
Give me a survival check.
Everyone?
All of us?
or-
Yeah, I'll give everybody a survival check on this one.
Going on?
I think Vic is AFK.
I've seen his character bounce, so I think he's back now.
Oh, oh,
Unless I didn't see it.
or on the phone.
Yeah.
Back.
Well, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Okay. Is this with the map thing, or is it?
Just to see if there's a place that you can rest.
Oh, I see.
The closest non-tunnel place for everybody that's not Nuke. The closest non-tunnel is the warehouse area. There's a few hours of travel still behind or ahead of you. You could get a short rest in this time, but risking a long rest, assuming that there are other cleaners that roam these halls. That's up to you.
Take a short rest might be wise.
You all need to rest. It'll be fine. I can keep watch.
My eyes hurt.
Your everything hurts.
My
And
underwear.
confirm, everything hurts.
We shouldn't stay too long though.
Right, yes, we can. I think it would be a good idea to have a bit of a rest.
Can I, before we rest, before we stop too much, I just want to use a magical awareness thing just to see if there's anything around that catches my eye or is out of place, I guess, magically.
You look around in the range, just trying to pick up on anything. From where you are in the halls, nothing. Nothing stands out.
Yep. We're safe for now. Do what you need to do.
Okay. So if you'd like, short rest. And roll your hit dice, and then we will move on. Ooh.
Tell me this, actually. This is a question I've had. I keep forgetting to ask it. When rolling hit dice, do you have to choose how many you're going to roll before you roll it, and then that's it? Or
No.
Okay, so you can just... Gotcha.
You can keep rolling until you're done. I mean, the wounds are still across your body, but You're okay. But moving forward, shall we continue?
How much is still hurt? Like,
What?
how much is he still hurt?
I think you're the only one that has like pain, like, still damage.
That's okay. I'm gonna boot myself with lay on hands just to cover the rest of it.
Yeah. I think Nuke only has, it's 1 HP.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I'll
I'm-
boop him once.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Three.
You're not so bad after all.
Jesus, that's so many lay on hands. What are you doing?
I have to do it one at a time for some reason.
Does it apply? I mean, you're not targeting anybody. Does it actually heal when you target
It takes my
somebody?
charges.
Oh, okay.
No, I have to apply it myself.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Nuke, go ahead and heal yourself for 1.
Awesome.
One.
Thanks, Katrina.
Gives a thumbs up. A little more shaky than usual.
Yeah, I mean, the wounds have not fully gone away. You can still see the scars across. There's so much that healing can't fully heal in one moment, so it still hurts.
Like my hair.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. So, what's the plan?
To travel in the middle of the group, and
Okay, so we'll set marching orders again. Vic be in the front.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll be in the front still.
I'm going to keep an eye out for some underwear as well.
Okay, you got it.
In this area?
I don't know, like a skeleton or something with like fabric on it. I don't know.
Second would be Katrina.
Yeah, I'll be second again.
Kaylin.
I think I've been wearing this for 2 weeks anyway, right? By the time I changed them.
All right.
Moving on forward.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
The path does not wind. This has been a long hallway, and you haven't run into anything. You can hear the machinery that you can hear through the walls is less. You don't hear many of the pistons, the hydraulics that run constantly since you've been here. Eventually, it starts to close in slightly. The hall. You start to see that there's other devices, rows and rows. And now you're finally, for the first time in a long time, in some form of light. Instead of like the auxiliary lights along the walls periodically every 60, 120 feet. These are more lined. You can see at the long end of this hallway a door. Steel grates on the front. Sits closed. And you check the map, and it seems like this is the warehouse number 3. The one that you decided to walk to.
All right. We don't know what we'll find inside, if anything.
I swear if we find another cube, I'm gonna have a talk with whoever had run this place.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
For fuck's
Oh, God.
sake!
I mean, how do those things even work? Like, are they conscious? Like,
Ah!
do they think?
Katrina's gonna lose all of her hair.
Hey, nice.
There are no gelatinous cubes left. You haven't run into any
Thank you.
walking through for several hours already.
How about any cores?
Well,
We haven't opened the door yet.
you
so-
are at the end of the hallway, still looking at the door.
Man, that's a really nice door.
Great time to use an at
Squeaky.
20.
Squeaky clean door, you could say.
Yeah, I
It'd
mean,
be a
this
shame if there
area,
was something on the other side.
this area is still, I mean, it's not as clean. It doesn't seem as though the cubes have come this way. Or at least this far.
It's fine.
All right.
So, are we just standing here, or?
Is there a gap under the door?
I was gonna say, yeah. Is there a gap anywhere? Is there
There's not.
like a no?
And then the steel grate that is on the top, kind of like a window area, it's just that. It is like a mesh, and then there's like a glass pane. The door is, I mean, rusted, but closed.
Any sign of like traps or like anything around the door?
Go ahead and roll perception. Because you guys haven't approached the door yet, so...
Yeah, I was going to ask, like, what condition is that mesh in? I mean, is it like damp? Like, can Nuke possibly fit through if we can pull that off or something? Or?
No. Like the mesh with the glass pane on the other on the other side,
Damn it.
it is like sealed with the glass, and there's like a bead of like silicone wrapping around. The mesh,
Gotcha.
I mean, it's rusted out, but it's not broken in any place. The glass pane is about the size of your head. It's really just a way to like peek into the room.
Gotcha.
Doesn't seem like this area is trapped in any way. From what you're looking at, nothing stands out. No tripwire, nothing.
All right.
Oh shit, was I supposed to do that? You know, rogue and all this.
It's okay. Got a nat 20 on the roll, so you're good.
Nice, nice. Looking at the mesh.
It's a nice mesh.
Let's go ahead and open the door then.
You got it, big guy.
Locked. You can hear it echoing across the stone as you try to pull on the door. Steel hitting the steel frame reverberates.
Is there like a keyhole?
There is.
Oh, maybe I could try.
Right. Yeah.
And from
Didn't
there,
think
Vic,
it'd be
go,
locked.
Vic, go ahead and roll me one more perception check as you walk up to the door.
Sure. Eh.
You peer into the room, and there are cables everywhere. Wires, and there's crates, piles of them on either side of the room. However, you see a faint glowing in this cylinder. It's hard to tell as there is just stains on the window, leaving just too much grime for you to tell. But there is just like this glowing of blue. Nuke, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand
This
as you
I
try
can
to
do.
pick the lock.
So I've got thieves' tools as well. So does that help in any way, or?
That would be your sleight of hand. You would just get your proficiency bonus from that. So rolling with that, it would be like dexterity plus modifier for proficiency, things like that. So you'd be able to add your proficiency.
Okay, which is
Plus 3.
3.
So
Yeah,
19.
so-
Pop the lock easily.
When you're good, you're good.
You can feel the latch on the other side give way. Bring the handle.
I attempt to open the door.
You can feel a different, like a pressure difference within the room, and you can see it kicks up a lot of the dust as the pressure normalizes.
Katrina, after you.
I raise an eyebrow, but proceed.
Hey, ladies first.
All right. Peek my head in.
It doesn't
I'll
seem
follow.
like anybody's been here. Go ahead.
I was just saying that I'll be behind Katrina.
Okay. You all
Slowly
file
take
along
step
there.
in. Round. Do I see anything in 120 feet?
Go ahead and roll perception.
I can roll that. I don't know how well we'll do here. Oh yeah, that's about on
Not
brand today.
What you can tell is the room is definitely not 120 feet. You
Yes,
can see
this floor
as
is
there
indeed made of floor.
is like a line of lights across on either side. It's about 20 foot wide, and the far back of the room is 40 feet at its furthest, though there is like an indent. And you can plainly see that same glowing light that you had seen, Vic. There is like this cylinder, kind of like a tube, a porthole on the front, and this glowing liquid coming from inside.
It does appear that this room has 4 walls and a ceiling.
It's very true.
What's that light coming from over there?
What? I
else
can't
near
see
it?
what you're talking about.
I mean, I can't see much in this room because I'm guessing it's dark other than this little blue light, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can see faint wisps of the light reaching the outer walls, but beyond that, there's like a void space that you can't see anything. It's not
Okay.
very vibrant. It's not giving off enough light.
I'll like slowly work my way towards the light and just make sure I'm not like bumping into too many things. But
I'll show you where the walls are.
thanks.
You take a few steps down the steel stairs. They creak under your weight. It's only a few as you reach the bottom to the stone ground. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Everyone?
Just Vic.
Yeah, that tracks.
You stop in your tracks. There is something, you're not sure what, but your body seizes. Not fear, but cautious. Very cautious. It was beyond your consciousness. It was all subconscious, and you can feel that heightened sense of danger. You all watch as Vic stands, as he halts his stride.
Something's wrong.
Can you elaborate? I'm looking behind me to see if there's any gelatinous cubes.
I checked the
Very.
walls are still there.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Oh, wait, really?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Can I do a perception to do a sort of... I'm gonna do a sort of 360.
Yeah.
Great.
Ah, nice. Nothing is out of place. The crates are still there. Nothing's moved except for Vic. And then he suddenly stopped. You look back at the door. There's no shimmering distortions in your vision. No clean ground. Doesn't even feel like there's anyone around. But Vic is on alert.
In my like paranoid state, if I look around, do I see what's setting this off for me?
Nothing. You can't tell. You just know that there is something very dangerous here.
We need to leave.
But we just got here.
Don't have to tell me twice. I'll walk out.
Just something isn't right. Shouldn't be here. And I'll
Because they're
turn and go
cool
back up the
here.
stairs. Oh God.
You do look as there's piles of crates everywhere.
Could be anything here. Don't know enough. Need to go.
All right. But
Yeah,
let's step out.
That's all I got. That's all I got. I don't-
I'm outside the door already.
Okay.
I'll like go to the doorway and stop and look around outside as well. I'm still trying to see where this danger could be coming from.
You take a step out of the room, and the further you move back, it calms down that feeling.
Like walk a little bit past Nuke and turn back around. It's something in there.
I
I don't know
mean,
what.
there's 4 of us though, so maybe we like go in and fuck it up.
Don't know that we can.
What is it like? Core related?
Don't know, Nuke.
Oh, Jesus, sorry.
I got nothing else for it. I don't know. I don't know what else to do here.
Galen, can't you like send like fire in there?
What if we get like a mini piece of alpha to run in there and take a look?
Oh shit, that's genius.
It would require myself separating from Alpha, at least temporarily. I am unable to
Might
produce
get
one
us at least
myself.
a better idea.
I do have my. And Galen grabs his robotic spider. I do have this.
Oh. Yeah, let's try that.
Are you able to see through it?
Yes.
All right, I think I knew that. Yeah. Be cautious. Whoever was in there, it set off so much danger.
All right. And
roll.
we'll put the well, put the spider down, and he'll take control of it and have it walk into the.
Okie dokie. Pops open.
Warehouse.
You start walking into the room. You see it clambering down to the 2 steps that go down to the bottom floor. This opening. You're looking through the eyes. Go ahead and roll a perception check. From your vantage point, you see piles and piles of crates on top of them. Some of them open, cautiously inching the spider forward. You're staying at the threshold of the door, correct?
Me, yes.
Okay. So then you would be able to explore the entirety of the room as it stays within your range. You look around. Nothing moves. There's lots of crates. You see as there's just random instruments and cables running from one of the walls. You see several bundles of cables running into the cylinder in the back with the glowing porthole. You're starting to get a better look at it. Looking through, looks like some sort of vect.
There's a hinge on the front. But it seems to have been sitting here untouched.
There's a hinge on the front?
Like there's latches on the side. It's like a vat that opens from the front.
Oh. That's odd. Sort of a liquid container of some kind. An opening on the side.
Is it what I saw? The blue light.
Yep. You did see like a faint ambient light glowing out from this circular hole. Not enough to shed light into the room, but just enough that you can see at the far end of this 40-foot room.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think, Vic? Is it a core or is it some kind of trap?
When I didn't get to see it, I could only see the faint blue. Describe it again. Sorry. I'm distracted.
Caitlin will describe what he sees.
It was like it's like a tube more than a core, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There
Doesn't
is
sound
like it's right at the far end. Little porthole in the front.
Doesn't sound like a core, but substance inside it's a liquid. It could be volume, but don't know.
I did have that suspicion.
I don't know what to do from here. I hesitate to enter again in case whatever is still in there. Don't know if any of us should. But we need to know what this is as well. Is your creature able to bring it back with it?
What?
No,
Is your item able to retrieve it?
not a chance.
No.
It's like a 9-foot cylinder. It's girthy. It's like embedded in the stone.
So even the pseudopod wouldn't be able to then. Yeah, it needs to be a tiny object, no more than 10 pounds for the pseudopod, so.
Yeah, and this is definitely not.
Have any rope? You can have it bring over there, Todd.
Kaylin and Vic, go ahead and roll me a history check.
Sure.
Fine.
Nice.
Yeah, it's completely fine. You recall a very similar vat a while ago. One of the rooms on the ship that you ended up taking to Senever Station. And I'm sorry, Katrina, you said?
Huh? No,
You said
okay.
something?
I was thinking about tying a rope to the thing to pull it out if that thing can't bring it, but that's fine. Fine.
I mean, I can try running that rope and
You're sneaky, right?
what's the worst thing that happen?
Do you want the honest answer or?
I do have Mage Hand, so if I can get within 30 feet of it, I could theoretically at least unlatch the opening.
Wouldn't that just release the liquid?
Yeah, unless we're trying to. Oh, we're trying to take the whole thing.
Aren't we? I don't know what the plan is
I
here.
don't know.
I thought. I mean, to be
Yes.
fair, I thought that it was smaller than.
This cylinder
Yes,
is
it is,
taller than a
so.
doorway.
Okay, then never mind. Yeah. All right. All
Oh.
right.
It's a vat.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so we ain't pulling it out with a rope then.
I mean,
Have you ever tied a rope to like a giant oak tree? How far
Funny
could,
you say that.
How far could you pull it?
There wasn't much to do in Ireland.
Bam has a bad idea, but
Let's hear the bad idea, Bam.
Yeah. I love
in
bad
theory,
ideas.
we could send Alpha in and see if he can just soak up the Viralium.
Oh.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Do it.
Let's do it.
Because he is Viralium, so like.
Do it.
Yeah, in its purest
Become
form.
big alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Maybe
just
he'll
ask
split
really
into
quick?
two.
Any of this like ring a bell to Nuke, or is he just completely oblivious to what's going on here? To what it is, I mean.
I'm sorry, what?
It does like any of this? Like, is Nuke familiar with any of this, or is he completely oblivious?
This is not in your wheelhouse at all. You've never seen
Gotcha.
anything like this.
Yeah, makes sense.
We should definitely send Alpha in there and see what happens. Please, please, please,
Oh
please,
my
please, please.
god.
I mean, it
He
would be
become
nice
big
to see the
alpha.
big guy
Go-
again.
Actually, Nuke, go ahead and give me a history check.
After all this now, not one.
Don't jinx yourself. I believe in you, buddy. See, there you go.
There you go.
You got it,
Fine.
champ.
I'm bringing. While this is happening, I'm bringing my spider back.
Okay. Crawls back up, climbs up your arm, and closes in your hand. Nuke, looking around, the only thing that really, I mean, you've never seen this, but on the vat and just some of the construction is very, very familiar to home.
Hmm.
And you start to look around slightly in the chambers, at least beyond the door, and even just the construction on the panels is very, very similar to the maintenance rooms behind the walls where they put all of their mechanical devices that control all the systems on board.
So are we saying the room is Tenebris-esque, or the vat is?
I mean, the device, even just the device, like the building processes used in the vat, the creation of this vat, is tech not similar to what you've seen, but more familiar to your home.
Is anybody else getting Tenebris vibes of this room?
No, the walls look like walls to me.
Although now that you mention that there are similarities.
It seems unusual for here. Something more familiar to, can't believe I'm about to say it, home.
Now that I've been like outside of this room for a little bit, do I still have that like paranoid feeling, or like?
You've calmed down significantly.
Yeah.
It actually dropped as soon as you passed the threshold.
Hmm.
It was just getting close into that room. There was something that had this immediate sense of danger.
I think I need to get a closer look at it, but I don't wish to put any of us in danger.
Alpha was mentioned out of character, right?
Yes, out of character.
Okay.
I don't care. She's totally do that though.
Out of character, I do not disagree.
I feel like in Vic's head, Alpha is probably saying something along the lines of "I need to see it," and that's why he's saying that he needs to get closer. But
Yeah, I mean, there is a definite like crossover between your thoughts. There's a lot of times where you think that Alpha's talking to you, but really it's just both of your
Yeah,
minds
exactly.
are starting to cross, and
yeah,
like there's still a slight separation, but
yeah, I'll try stepping in again. We need to see this, and I need to get closer to it again.
okay. You step halfway in. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it! Come on. Okay, that's better.
That wave of like danger hits you, but you're able to suppress it as it recedes.
You see, as he's like taking half a step, he stops, and then just pushes forward again. Something's still here, but need to go forward. And you said it's like a 40-foot long room?
20 foot wide,
Okay.
40 feet to the back.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't really want to get too far away from the party, but yeah, I'll walk up to the vat.
Do I have line of sight on Vic at all times?
Yeah. There's no obstruction in the center of this room. All of the crates have been pushed to the outer walls.
I'm going to stand at the door threshold then, or just inside or whatever. I want to be close.
You got it. Vic, you walk up to this vat, and it stands several feet taller than you. This porthole that is reinforced, this round globed glass reinforced with steel across the front, bolted in. It's unmistakably Verolium within, as you're just like looking at the hole, or like the little porthole. You haven't looked in. You can see that glow. Reminds you of Alpha, his body. You can hear the whirring of machines. Just whatever is pumping is continuing.
Does it look like it's being filled or just like circulated?
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Yeah.
What's its flavor? Would it be like blue raspberry or?
Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't make anything
Okay,
cotton
cool.
candy flavor because that's disgusting. So,
Right.
Oh, yeah.
blue raspberry.
Amen.
You get a sense that there's no pumping, it's not active, it just seems as though it's just some kind of circulation. But the vat is full. There's no gap from where you can see from the angle. You would have to walk up, like onto the platform that the vat is on, and look into it to see a little bit more. There's like a box on the side with a few like latches and switches. Seems to control it. There is like a cable running from it down to the floor into the bottom part of the vat.
Are the switches labeled at all and buttons labeled?
No.
No.
There's just a few like faintly, you know, that old like factory type machinery where it has like the red lights that are blinking. Just like that. There's a couple of them, couple flips and switches.
I just look back at the rest of them. Like, there's definitely Verolium. I don't know what it's here for though. Switches and whatnot are here, but I'm gonna go up top and see what I can see from up there.
All right.
I'll walk up. I assume there's a set of stairs that go up to the top of the vat.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's
I'll go
just
up
like a
and-
small catwalk that's right around it.
Yeah, I'll go up and see what I can see from up top. Is there anything different? Anything that like I'm looking for like a purpose for this being here.
There is that hatch that Kalen had told you. Seems like a front door that opens where the porthole is. You are at like eye height to it. It was it was only a few steps up. It doesn't extend too far up. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Ooh, nice.
It's hard given that you haven't been trained in this kind of technology. But you start to kind of put one and one together, and if there's a hatch and an opening on the front of this like tilted vat, then it's meant for someone to get inside. If it wasn't, it would
don't tell me that.
be on top if it was meant to be filled up.
I kind of like run my hands along the what's it called, the hatch a little bit.
You can see the back, like as you pass the porthole, you get a sense, you get a more closer. The original, I mean, the Verolium that always used to run through you had this very, I mean, it wasn't translucent completely, but there was like an opaqueness to it. Alpha was a lot more clear, and the Verolium within this vat is also as clear, and you can see like the steel back of it. You can see as there are just a couple devices protruding from the top. Like the liquid inside is fairly clear.
And just say like under my breath, like, what are you for? Well, who are you for, rather? And again, I guess thinking back to when I stepped in, that paranoid feeling, I look back again to see if there's anything else poking out of these boxes.
A lot of the crates have been either sealed, or the ones that had been opened, from your vantage point, you can't really tell considering that there's no lights. So,
Oh man. I feel like step one is out of character. I feel like step one is see what's in these crates, right? Or am I wrong?
That's where my mind went.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Just fine.
I'll like step back down off the stairs and just take a longing look back at the hatch before going to one of the crates that's sealed.
you look back at
No.
the vat, and you can see, or you can hear from within it. You can hear, you can see a rising of bubbles from the liquid on the inside. You can watch it as you pass the porthole, as bubbles
Oh, I see.
come from the bottom up. You can hear it bubbling and churning.
All right, then yeah, I'll go to one of the sealed crates and I'll try to pop it open to see what's inside.
Yeah, you pop open the crates, and well, what you do find, at least in the beginning, makes you, I mean, there's this sense of dread as you are seeing old stock of armor very familiar to you. Weapon systems that you were very much familiar with by the time you relieved yourself of that burden, and the world no longer needed the Ebony Guard. And you crack open another one, and again, you're met with other parts, weaponry, frames, plating, the beginning forms of the frame, the center core, or the center frame that holds the core in place. the main systems that your armor now is built upon.
And these all look old, right?
They all look original.
Okay.
They don't. I mean, they don't
Oh.
have wear, considering that they've been in crates that no one has touched. They are exactly like you remembered. There's no tarnish on them.
And you said there's some that are open, right?
Some of them, but the crates that you were open as you walk up to them, empty. Nothing's in them.
Are there signs of like dust residue or things like that inside where like these were recently removed?
Roll me a perception with disadvantage because the room is dark. And you
Can I light a
more
torch?
so are, yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll perception as you light a torch.
Cool.
Go ahead and mark
Thanks.
another torch off.
Yeah. I won't set myself on fire this time though.
Yeah.
You sure?
Perception.
It seems whatever was in these crates and it gave up its contents happened some time ago. It wasn't recent.
Okay.
Seems like the dust that has been laid upon everything in this room is consistent.
Yeah.
Ancient.
All right.
You were the first ones here.
Huh. Oh man, do I want to? But something was telling me not to be here, or that I think something was telling me that there was danger here. Okay. Yeah, I take another look back at the vat, and I won't leave the room, but I'll go towards the bottom of the two stairs to go back with the group, basically.
You never looked in the vat, by the way.
Didn't I?
You never told me you looked in the vat.
I thought I did.
No. You looked at it.
I thought we could see it bubbling.
You
Yeah.
could see through the porthole, but you never looked into you never looked into it.
Oh, like from the top, you mean?
Yeah, you only seen it from the bottom, and then you looked at the stairs, but you never told me specifically that you looked into the porthole.
Oh,
This is fine.
Yeah.
I thought that okay, then yeah, I okay, hold on.
Lick it.
Yeah.
Galen definitely would have if he didn't.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like I definitely would have looked into the porthole when I was like examining the hatch kind of thing.
Yeah.
That would open.
That's why I didn't want to lead you to it. That's why I was
No,
waiting
no.
for, like specific words if that was something
No,
you
yeah.
wanted to do.
Yeah, I definitely would have looked into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You stared into the vat.
Mhm.
And you see something floating inside.
Something as in like a Warforged Dragonkind unit, or something organic.
Something organic.
Organic.
And immediately, you know exactly why that sense of danger hit you the way that it did. There are familiar eyes behind this creature. Cold, calculating eyes. Though his form is different. The ear is unmistakable, though he's bald.
No.
You can see markings across his body. As bubbles exit from a mouthpiece, you see a very, very, very familiar smile. Kind of
No.
bouncing back from behind the mask that gives him some type of breathing room. You look into the eyes of Furion Boda,
Fuck.
Knew it.
and he gives you a smirk. We'll go ahead and end right there.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
The one
Is
Hey
this-
guys.
huh?
Is this the big boss guy? His boss from like a long time ago?
This is the guy that released Toxomosis
Yeah, yeah,
in the
yeah.
beginning.
Wow.
He released the Toxlamosis, created the Ebon Garden,
Mm-hmm.
killed
We served him.
thousands and thousands of people. The Ebon Guard was his army. We'll go ahead and end right there.
Wow.
Damn.
Good place to end it as well. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wow.
who's the player joining us to play as him?
Oh man,
That would be telling.
new companion. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Wow. Okay.
Honestly, if we have to ally with this guy, oh boy.
Fuck.
No, we're not. Well, Vic
I
is.
don't think we
That's
can
for damn
trust
sure.
them.
No, we definitely can't. But like, we don't
only
know.
trust him if he comes
Like
with the
maybe
fish
we need
can.
him.
We can't, but we could.
I don't think Vic would allow it,
No.
but we'll
If
see.
it's suggested, he's out of there.
We will see
Um,
what happens next
Oh,
week.
Yes.
I'm
Next.
sorry. I didn't want to assume that you looked like into the vat. I didn't want to.
no, I
lead it.
definitely would have. Yeah, I definitely would have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That explains why you said earlier the presumed death of Furin Boda. The word
Yeah, I did
presumed.
catch that. I was like,
So did I. I'm
Huh.
like, wait, what do you mean?
he's definitely not dead.
Little bit of hint.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you guys for playing today.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys. That was awesome. Nice long session
That
as
was
well.
good.
We'll
Love
see
it.
what happens next week. Oh boy.
Cheers, Dan. Thank
Wow.
you, everyone.
Yeah.
Cheers, everyone
thanks for
watching.
DMing.
Good one.
Bye.
Hey,
Take care, guys.
bye.
Bye. Oh my god. Holy moly. So we'll see. Yeah, thank you for coming in and lurking, Yuppers. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for anybody that is here just hanging out. I hope you've been having fun. Sippy League, again, we're going to talk about it. Sippy League, Season 3 is going to happen. I know Season 2 fizzled out in such a boring way, but we're going to bring back. I mean, I'm working on a lot of stuff, believe me. There's a whole map coming. Lots of new fun stuff about to happen. Oh yeah, because you built a new one or upgraded one, I believe. I've not been on the computer, like fully on the computer. I've been so super disconnected from everything, just trying to figure out what the hell's wrong with my brain. But I mean, Season 3, let's just say Season 3 is going to be really awesome, and I hope to see you guys joining in some of the games. We're going to come up with a schedule with everything that is happening. I think these sessions will be so much easier to run. I do hope to see you. More details will come out once I start to outline everything, how the game's going to be played. And each session, it is going to be a cooperative thing. Everybody's going to be working towards the same goal. Think of it, you are part of an expedition group that is setting up settlements across a continent that has been unexplored. They didn't even know about it until then. So we go from choosing a landing spot to setting up shops, trade between the main continent and there, collecting resources across the vast continent, discovering whatever the secrets are held on this continent. I forgot the name that I gave it, but it's really cool. Just know that it's a very cool looking continent. I will be posting updates as I continue working on this map. It should be done in a few days. I'm putting a lot of work into it, and for those that have seen it, they say it looks pretty cool, and I want to believe them. I really want to believe them. I'm trying to, for my ego, I'm gonna say it's a pretty cool looking map. I think it's pretty good. It's one of my better maps.
And yeah, we'll explore that together, and we'll see some details. I'll post. I don't want to post it all, right? You know, like you don't want to show everything to everybody all at once. Like there's got to be some exploration, especially these kinds of games. But it will be definitely fog of war driven and exploring from like the main settlement. People will have to set up camps, like forward bases, where they can start the adventure from there, so they don't waste time going from the main camp over there. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of details that I got to work out, but I think in the end of the day, it's gonna work out pretty good. But if anybody wants to join that, if you haven't already, make sure to head on over to the Discord, !Discord or !Socials. If you want to join me on YouTube, you want to follow me here on Twitch, you can do that. I'm going to be bringing up my Kick soon. I think Kick is going to be, there's going to be something there. So we're going to be multicasting on there. I think they said something about simulcasting being a thing now. So we're probably going to be simulcasting on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube, all of the things, just to get my socials there. Follow all my socials. And you know what? You can also follow all of these people here that were playing on this lovely session. Just go on over there. Show them some love. Did everybody post? Did it work on everybody? And there we go. It took a while, but it did it. Thank you guys so very much for joining today. I really do appreciate it. I know I've been off for the last few months, but we are about to embark on a new adventure, a new journey, and I hope to see you along. Thank you so very much for coming in and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night, have a great day, have a great evening. Wherever you are from, just have a good one, okay? And we will be right back next week. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Bye.